Hello everyone and welcome back to the Go It Easy!
Oh fuck, we've been going this entire time?
Yes, we have! It's okay, no one's in chat. Welcome back everyone. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz. That's Kat.
Thank Christ. That's me.
We haven't been unmuted this whole time, we're just starting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we weren't unmuted, don't worry. Chad, what you don't know is what Kat and I were discussing before the curtains got pulled back.
That was scary for a moment. You really got
No,
me good.
we were not discussing the homosexuality of Metal Gear Solid in front of chat. That was a private conversation. We'll play Metal Gear Solid for you one of these days, chat. Don't you worry.
Wow, a Eula.
Always a good sign when we start with a Eula.
Nothing bad ever happened from accepting a sudden Eula.
Yes, Generation Zero, I am okay with you selling a picture of my face to a Russian hit mob. Oh, do you want to log into your Avalanche Apex account? Connect TM?
That thing that everybody has, you idiot.
We're writing to inform you of an important change concerning your personal data. You don't need my personal data, you dipshits. A limited account can be created if you don't want to opt into the full experience. By creating a limited account, you'll be unable to link multiple game profiles to the same account.
We're off to a ripping start.
Uh-oh. Hints are good. Turn off multiplayer ID. We're using the Imperial system because we're not savages. Automatic difficulty scaling. Hold to interact. Heartbeat sounds. Auto-equip on pickup. Proportional aim sensitivity. Ooh, widescreen, baby.
Oh, screen go brrr.
Gender, female. I
Gender, yes.
sure do look like an AI generated a picture of a female Marine.
Oh, Christ. I see that.
Hi, Riza.
It's Riza. I see that they've gone for the assumption that there is no such thing as a feminine Marine. If you're in the Marine, you're butch only. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, obviously. I don't know if you know this, but butch is actually mandated by the U.S. military, Cat.
I meant facially.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're not allowed makeup. You have to keep your hair as a buzz cut. There's a maximum chest size.
Oh, damn, I can't be in the military.
You can't be in the military. Your tits are too big. That's correct. Also,
it's not because I'm super unfit or anything. It's because my tits are too fat.
It's because your tits are too fat. Facial reconstruction surgery mandated. What's the palest I can make her? Okay, there's 2 skin tones, good. Starting outfit, military, rebel, punk. Oh, it's okay, you can be not a Marine if you want.
Oh, sweet.
Yo, I can be a hip-hopper. I can be a grease today, hey!
The punk outfit physically hurts me.
Hey!
Hey, I'm walking here.
Popular in what decade? Jesus. Nerd.
The 80s, 90s.
Yo, I could be a nerd. I can't believe nerd is an available class.
I like nerd best,
Metalhead!
actually. I won't lie.
Yo, but Cat, what about Metalhead?
I'd metal from what era?
Yeah, the 80s, obviously. Alright, we'll be a nerd for Cat. God, that hair's insufferable.
That one is. Nerd is.
Oh wait, they have
probably
multiple
the-
styles! There we
Oh,
go.
worm?
Yeah, we gotta get the beanie on, because that hair is awful. Adventure. This difficulty is intended for players wanting to focus on the story and exploration rather than combat. The host can change the setting at any time. This is the standard difficulty, offering a balance between exploration and challenge. This difficulty level is intended for players looking for a more challenging experience. Does apparently take place in 1989. Okay, so that's the year's 1989.
That does explain the fashion choices.
It's the year that the Terminator came back and killed John Connor or something. What was funny about that?
No, it wasn't that. May I make one minor interruption?
Yeah,
This is one
okay.
stern character creation. I need you to know that I'm at the Dawn Throne right now, picking up quests. And the door inside the building opened because I got near it, and inside is a man with the cinematic camera icon going, sitting on the throne. And it really fucking got me. Just the door's opening.
Telling.
Some clown.
Very telling.
Just fucking sitting where
Did you
Bagni
see-
is.
Did you see the picture I posted of the ants go marching and it was all the people on the mounts running across the bridge in Thanalan?
Yeah.
There were multiple people flying above that procession with the cinematic camera on. And everyone in the procession and all the people flying were all the same guild. So they were doing something. Enables, disables automatic difficulty scaling. In-game voice dialogues. Your options are Swedish and English, and Swedish is the default.
Oh, that's how you know it's good.
Okay, you want the voice language to be Swedish, Cat? Do you just hear the original Swedish?
I'm not the one who has to listen to it.
Hey, you are. You're the one who can't look at the subtitles because you're looking away. You are the one who has to listen to it. Dragon Guard 2 has ruined difficulty options that aren't just called normal, easy, hard. Listen. Which difficulty, place these difficulties in sliding order and scale of the easiest to hardest. Piece of cake? Come get some? Yeah, you better. These are some of the difficulties from Duke Nukem 3D.
Shout out to Duke Nukem.
Shout out to
When are you
Duke
gonna
Nukem.
stream Nukem?
Well, we did technically stream Duke Nukem Forever, but I do have 3D installed on the PlayStation, literally right now. I don't. I
Also,
uninstalled it.
I
Never
won't
mind.
lie. I sort of enjoy non-standard names for difficulty options because, like, maybe I don't necessarily want it to be easy, but I want it to,
After
World
War
not
II,
focus on.
Sweden had an economic boom, having escaped the war. Sorry, I didn't know it was going to do this. You're going to shut up now. But the fear of another war remained. The government invested in what would become the Total Defense Program, Total Forsvaret. Over the years, Sweden increased military spending, organizing civilian preparedness for future attacks. Every man, woman, and child was drilled to be ready for war. Knowing exactly what to
about
do
the
when the
dogs?
sirens sounded. Even the Swedish dogs know how to hold a gun. Ostertorn, 1989. You and some friends spent a few days away. Cut off from the world. When returning, an explosive hits your boat. You don't know what fired. Or why. that has to... You make it to shore! Injured! But alive!
What is happening?
That is easily the worst intro to any video game ever. If you made...
It was worth me shutting up. Well, I'm glad you did a bit about what about the dogs?
Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, you know. Anyway, what the fuck were you saying?
What I was saying was that I appreciate non-standard difficulty names because, like, I enjoy it letting me know whether or not it's going to be more or less focused on combat, because in most cases I don't give a shit about combat. Anyway,
it was yeah.
Insane opening.
Doe Mullet, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Difficulty options are standard and challenge. And you select standard, gets a pop-up that says, "This is the easy mode," and challenge pop-up, "This is the normal mode."
I was just losing my mind. That's why I went, what about the dogs?
This place is not This place is not safe.
Well, I would hope not. You apparently just got fired upon and washed up on shore.
You found a flashlight.
Or something.
Oh god, is this a survival horror game, Cat?
Oh,
is this a tact shooter survival horror? Open world crafter-gatherer? Wood plus
is
one.
This scum?
Oh no, the fuzz! Unpainted garden gnome, collectible picked up!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother. Cooking. Fascinating. Swedish Stalker? It might be Swedish Stalker. Collectible picked up, Yttervik. What? Soviet coordinate data. I can't read any of these Swedish words correctly, because if I do, I might say a slur. Oh, Jesus, there's so many cosmetics, what the shit? Why is my default...
so much.
My default emotion is awkward. Did choose a nerd. First aid kits can be used to restore health for yourself. If you have unlocked the appropriate skill, you can heal others. Use R2 to heal.
R2 to heal.
It's just gonna keep going up, I guess. Hey man, you got anything on you? You got some hollow point ammo? Emergency flares? 8 microplastics? Were those in your blood, or were you holding them?
They were in his blood, obviously. He's dead. That's what killed him.
Yeah, the obviously he died to microplastics. I think that's pretty reasonable. Now you have a weapon. Use R2 to fire and L2 to aim down sights. Hey, how do I switch? Because you defaulted me to flare.
Do you like to know?
I would. Bramble bat! Oh, the classic sport of Bramble! Bramble is what I have in the morning for breakfast. I have already Mystery Science Theater 3000 you into peeing yourself.
I'm having a good time already.
Wait.
Fortunately, I'm not the one playing.
Yo, good news. Boombox is an equipable item.
Oh, sweet.
I got an achievement.
Oh, yeah. Because we're blowing up a boombox.
I accidentally somehow put down a boombox and then hit it with a flare inside the kitchen. Oh no, there's lighting mechanics.
I'm fascinated that the achievement was for using a boombox to lure an enemy, suggesting that you have, in fact, alerted someone to your presence.
I've alerted the guards with the clapping of my ass cheeks, unfortunately. Emotes, team, challenges, assignments.
Sweden has essentially turned the whole country into the self-defense force, but also hollow point ammo. Yeah, you know, for self-defense.
Grandpa, Grandma, what's going on? I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I'm at the church. It's me again. Of course you guys aren't home. What were you thinking, Tidius? If you ever hear this, or if the police hear this, please, help me. I'm at the Iboholmen church.
Well, listen to the cranking noise when I wind up to swing the bat. God, I have spring joints in my elbows. I don't know why I said that like Urianje. I said, I have spring bolts in mine elbows.
Sometimes it just sneaks up on you.
They're used for self-defense because they're illegal in war. Classic. Why do I have 4 flashlights now? What are you telling me about this game?
It's dark.
I got some pretty strong arms, honestly, if I could swing like that.
You wildin' on that bat.
I'm wildin' on that thing. Flare, first aid kit, radio, bat.
Thanks, Razor.
The clap of mine ass cheeks keep alert of the guards. New weapon, brand ball bat. That was an hour ago.
I just gotta let you know that they're just now checking it off.
If the war comes, I'm not reading your lore. Your lore is already man cred. How would I even do that in a Urianje voice, though? Man cred. I don't know, the physics are pretty good so far. Oh, adrenaline. Yeah, that's what this woman needs.
Oh, for free?
For free. Khaki t-shirt. Oh, well, we have to immediately go check our cosmetics.
Oh, I thought you said tacky t-shirt, and I was like, yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm liberated. How much can I remove off of my body?
Probably not much.
I can't remove anything. You can't even take the jacket off. Am I wearing loafers? I'm not. I thought you said all Swedish people were ready for war. Why would they even own loafers if they're ready for war? Loafers are not for war.
For the war on fashion.
True. Fuck you, internet signal. Search the police car for ammo. I don't know. So far, the game's kind of based, actually. Okay. I have to hit the explosive barrel and see if it immediately goes up in smoke, right?
Obviously, it's like when you're playing Turnip Boy and you come across the absolutely massive nuke underground and you're like, well, I've got to go hit it.
I have amazing news. I set off the propane tank with a baseball bat. You got some air. Oh, you got some accelerant in your engine block. Give me that. What you got in here? Backpack? Not anymore.
It's free.
Oh yeah, all civilians just have hollow point in Sweden. It's a known thing about Sweden. A whole propane tank in the engine bay. Fucking what? Locate and destroy an enemy. We've completed Yervik. We have all weapons and collectibles. Oh no, Wooloo-boo! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz. This is my Undersea Tea House, the Squid Easy. Hello, friends. Welcome in, Kay. Hello, Wooloo-boo.
Do not pursue Lubu.
Do not pursue Lubu. My good friend up here in... Would you be so kind as to give a shout-out, Kat? Or are you unable?
I'm kind of unable.
I will take care of it. Don't
My
you
hand
even
is
worry.
occupied.
I am not currently being hunted by murder robots, so it's fine. Oh, they cackle like Jekylls. I just typed your name. I'm very smart. This is why I have mods in every stream. I didn't get those capitals correctly. First of all, welcome in if you or anyone from your community needs to raid and run. Food, sleep, shower, whatever. I respect it hugely. Go take care of yourselves. Don't even worry about it. Secondly, I hope you enjoyed Power Wash Simulator. It's one of Kat's favorite games of all time.
I fucking love Power Wash Simulator.
For what it's worth, her username is Oneja. She is a huge fan of specifically the Three Kingdoms setting.
That's why I immediately said do not pursue Wooloo-boo.
So when Wooloo-boo showed up, she got excited immediately. So welcome in. I hope you all enjoy your time here. Also, as a disclaimer to everyone who's here today, you should know that last night I had 15 milligrams of funny gummy in my system, and I'm still a little loopy, so...
Bonger?
I've mostly returned to Earth. We love Three Kingdoms, both Romance and Dynasty Warriors. I have the books.
Bonger?
I have a translation of the texts on my bookshelf, and I've read them, and they're quite
Early
delightful.
lunch for council.
And I have
The ancient texts.
The ancient texts. And I have long been a fan
Bonger?
of the Muso games, so... Hell yeah, funny gummy.
I adore the Muso games. I literally have up until... What was the more recent one that sucked ass? 9?
9? I haven't tried...
maybe.
9 still sucks ass, but apparently there's been a lot of patches, and also you can get it for like $10 sometimes when it goes on sale. And I've thought about it, but... I don't know, I still haven't beaten like the 18 others that I own, so... It's not like I'm hurting for more Dynasty Warriors. Welcome in, Azrael. Hope you're having a good one. Glad she gets the Lubu reference. We love Lubu in this house. We're big Lubu fans. I know one person who liked 9, and I think that they might be insane. I have one friend who liked 9, and I think they might be insane. Supposedly Origin is great.
Insane.
I'm just not willing to give the Muso game $80 because none of their games are worth more than $20. I'm going to be honest with you. They're simply not qualified to be making AAA games. The Tecmo team, they're indie. They have AAA money and they have AAA reputation, but they aren't AAA quality. They're making indie games. So when that game goes up for sale for $20, I will be happy to try out Origin.
I want to like Origin, but I'm deeply put off by some of the character redesigns.
Fair enough. Anyway, welcome in, Lubu. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Kind of ruined your opinion on the series. Origin's good, but I can keep playing and enjoying. Yeah. Oh my god. Listen. No. Not to like brag or whatever. I'm absolutely bragging. I'm going to brag. It's I'm
get it out of your system.
I'm extremely proud of this. Where is it? It's been a while, so it's going to be further down. And inevitably, I'm going to scroll past it going one direction. I have to come back the other direction to find it. Surely it's not that far back. Surely it's not this far back. It is. Boom, baby! Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires Platinum Trophy! The Platinum is a 3.6%, which is one of... It's not my lowest Platinum, but it's down there. Hell yeah. I think my rarest platinum is still steep.
Isn't
0.2%.
Isn't Empires the one that lets you smooch people?
Yes, you can marry people in Empires. You can marry anyone.
Which is wacky, considering that some of these people are very distinctly married.
Yeah, you can play as their own spouse and marry them if you want it to be canon. That's a thing you can do.
Or you can be a fucking homewrecker.
Yeah. You can also just, like, marry Dong Zhuo if you want to.
Why would you?
Lord, for the lulz. For the lulz, honestly. I mean, that's the only reason you'd want to marry Dong Zhuo is because it's funny. It's just, the fact that Dong Zhuo has a wedding scene is deeply troubling. We love being homewreckers.
It was right after each other. Just hell yeah, homewrecking.
Oh hell yeah, homewrecker! Multiple people in my chat immediately getting excited about homewrecking.
To be fair, I know he's married. I'd still go for a quote. Why?
Yeah.
Sorry, but that's my man now.
Fuck you, canon wife.
To be fair, his wife doesn't actually show up, he just mentions her. However, come.
Is there's gotta be like a wheel where I can see all my gear. The only way to switch between gear is to tab left and right, and every tool and weapon is in that section. Including first aid kits. Oh, that's not good at all. Follow the road to the church. God will save us. Binoculars.
Hang on, let's see if we can get the correct one. That's not quite the correct one.
No, that's No, that's actually perfect. Let's go to the church. God will save us. If God wanted them to live, he wouldn't have made them violent.
I was going for God can't save a creature he didn't create.
You still, but the fact that you got a God-related quote is incredibly good.
Same effect as literally anyone but Bianca. Suzaku.
Entered combat. One combat. Plus 2014.
One combat.
One
entire combat.
And they're refunding me on bullets, they're not refunding me on first aids, so that's not great.
Tragic.
We can't afford to get shot literally ever. Fortunately, I'm Swedish, so I'm pretty much immune to bullets.
I do like that because
kind
of this being first person.
Amount of detail for this to be a random ground object.
This being first person though, your stupid nerd jacket is actually the same color as your shirt on your other version of your model.
Incredible. Must remember marrying Guan Yinping and being I'll be lowest honor assassin lady run where I ended up killing Zhang Fei and Guan Yu, but someone ended up marrying Liu Bei and turning around my life in high morals. The Empire's games are just honest and sincere drug trips of an experience, if you're familiar with the actual lore of those settings. So they're frankly delightful little games. I think it's ridiculous that to get the story version of the game and the hello Autumn and the regular version of the game, the Empire's version, you have to fucking buy the game twice because Empire's is not a game mode but its own thing. Autumn cute, Kay cute, Riza cute. We're all cute here. Cat, I'm sorry, you're cute.
I am cute, fuck you.
Oh, am I being detected? You can't detect me. I'm chugging accelerant out of a car. Letter with the hunter's address. On the envelope, someone with very stylish handwriting jotted down, I don't know, I pushed a button. Maybe his hunting equipment will still be in his house. How many, Oh, that's a firework. I don't want that. It's a radio. Gonna go lurk and kind of just deflate in your chair. That's how it is when you're done with stream, honestly. Thank you so much for the raid. It was a pleasure to meet you, Lubu. It's just fun to say, isn't it? It was nice meeting you, Lubu.
Me softly in my head going,
Bartender, the usual. Thank you for the order, Autumn. I hope you all enjoy your bungers. Bro, you best not be detecting me.
You can't detect us, that's cringe.
There's no way their vision is that good.
You can't be cringe in Sweden.
That's true, it's illegal. Now, here's my plan.
Yeah.
Okay, so that exploded in the air directly above me, immediately telling them where to shoot. Logistically, I recognize this wasn't optimum. Actually, maybe they're just opening fire at random. I don't know that they know where I am. No, they know exactly where I am. Okay. Cool stealth games where enemies know immediately where you are.
Cringe.
Threw your distraction, then ran at the distraction immediately. I did not expect it to be thrown. It was a firework. I expected it to be launched. I thought it would be over there, over the church. My plan was to throw the firework towards the church so it would explode over the church, and then run up to cover while they were investigating closer to the church, so I could come up behind them. I threw it 10 feet and it exploded over my head while I was out in the open. Yeah, I assumed the word firework meant that it would, like, projectile. But no, it was actually just an even louder flare.
Yeah, what if a flare had noise?
On the plus side, we now know that enemies pretty much immediately know exactly where you are. It had a projectile dysfunction. To be fair, I realized that something had gone wrong the moment I hit the interact button and I uncapped the flare and chucked it. I was like, or not the flare, the firework. I uncapped the firework and chucked it. I was like, that's not correct, is it? Safe house unlocked. The church is safe? That's not accurate. That's not historically correct. Churches aren't safe. Hands. Knitted military gloves. Oh, they're fingerless. I have to wear them.
Obviously.
Oh god, I have burgundy suit pants. Ugh. We have to unnerd myself immediately, Kat. We can keep the cap and the glasses, but we gotta get rid of these burgundy pants. Oh, a silver digital watch? Lord knows why I'd want to put that on right now, but...
So you can tell the time.
Is anyone down there?
Mother Teresa!
I'm upstairs. By the organ. I'm in pain. I need help.
Why am I so short? Wait, this is standing? Oh my god. I feel so small. Storage station. I wonder if those are shared between... Sanctuary! Like, if I put shit in here, will it be available at the next station? At the next safe house? 3 loaves of bread, roughly 5 plates, and a brick of ishork. Collectible. Truly, God provides. Every time I walk into a church, I'm greeted with mountains and mountains of ammunition, adhesives, and military-grade explosives, and honestly, that's what religion should be. Played for like an hour with my friend, and we got lost in a place. Never found a second safe house. Oh yeah, Kat, if you this game I'm playing on PS4 and it's multiplayer, so
fuck that.
I didn't imagine things. My name's Tirias.
Tirias.
I hurt my leg and arm pretty bad. If that's okay, can you make me a first aid kit? There are some instructions on how to do it over there. Here, you can have this walkie-talkie. We should make sure not to lose contact, right? I'll go get my scout gear outside, if you don't mind. It's next to Miss Bikey. I have all you need to make
hold
first aid
square
kit.
consumable crafting.
I can't go back out myself.
Enough artillery to make a small army blush.
I had
Look,
to just drop all
the
my stuff.
last time I was
slow
in a
and I was in
real
so
world
much pain.
church was like 1497, and I assume some things have changed since then. But my recent experience with churches in video games, notably 7 Days to Die and Far Cry 5, have told me that churches are always full of guns. Repair kit, simple first aid. Cool. Gasoline. Weapons. Cannot be augmented. Only weapons of quality 2, 3, 4, or 5 can be augmented. Oh god, Cat, it's a materia system.
No.
Typically found in safe houses. The process requires crafting schematics and crafting resources. Crafting schematics acts as recipes and only have to be acquired once. Crafting resources are required to craft enhanced items. The types and amounts of resources required to blah 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 blah. There's been so many notes, and I don't know that any of them have taught me anything important. Apostolic band?
Yeah.
I feel like so far the collectibles have just been a list of things that you might technically find out in the wild during the apocalypse, none of which have been useful or reasonable for me to use inventory space on.
True.
So I don't see what they're adding to the game. He was interviewing for the pastor position at church. He asked about how security was like at the location. Everyone in the room pulled out a fucking gun. Yeah. Oh, these are the collectibles. Dalahastar, which are porcelain horses. Tragarstomtar, which are garden gnomes. Mixtapes? We got someone's fucking mistape? A new metal duo from Romania that just embarked on their first world tour, starting with 3 dates in Sweden. Machine blueprints. World?
I bet Romanian metal goes hard as fuck.
Oh, for sure. At the southeastern tip of Ostertorn is a small archipelago of islands consisting of Norra Saltholmen, Sodra Saltholmen, Ibeholmen, and a variety of smaller islands. It is an area of historical relevance with the great Ibeholmen Castle standing proud for several centuries before finally being destroyed during the Russian pillage at the end of the Great Northern War. In more recent times, the army has established a naval base on Sodra Saltholmen, in place to deter the old Russian nemesis from trying again. Boss blueprints, signs of a resistance newsletter, Soviet machine blueprints, Soviet dolls, war figurines, safe houses, videotapes. There's so many
Soviet
collectibles.
dolls, you mean Matryoshka. Matryoshka.
They probably translated Matryoshka because they probably didn't use the word Matryoshka. They probably used the Swedish word for it.
We have one that was made in the USSR.
walk you through how you can make a first aid kit yourself.
I already crafted one, and also I have 5.
Anything out of almost nothing. We're lucky our priest Johnny is also a bit of a handyman.
Johnny? Johnny? Every single one of these names is going to look so normal, and then they're going to pronounce it, and I'm going to throw up. Oh, find and take 80 items from the world.
Like the Grim Reaper, but for items.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you wanna go? You don't wanna fuck with me, dog. He didn't wanna fuck with me.
How sad.
Vehicle station. Oh, cycle! No, literally, cycle.
Cycle!
I'm not fully happy unless I'm riding my trusty bike. They're silent too.
Vehicles can be spawned at vehicle stations. Oh my god, it's Catch a Ride.
Catch a ride.
Catch a Ride. Simple first aid kit. Crafted. Here you go.
This helps a lot. I feel a bit better already. Thanks. I appreciate it. Look, my grandparents have gone missing. They weren't home when those things...
More like zero generational aid. What? Highball.
This island only has one main road anyway, so if we want to get help, we need to go west. There's a clear cut nearby. We can start there. Grandpa used to be a woodcutter. He'd work there sometimes. If we're lucky, we might find something there.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I haven't seen
Damn, is this GTA 6?
This is it, guys. This is GTA 6. This is what you've been waiting 37 years for. Buy more shark cards. We're spending it.
Those machines.
No, don't run me over. Ah! Okay, I'm pretty sure I can walk faster than that bike, so we're gonna move on with our lives.
There are more machines at the clear cut. Don't be reckless, please. What? They're distracted. By a radio. Wow, that's so great. So
Wow, that's
let's
so
keep an eye out
great.
for anything that makes noise.
I ran Cat over with the fucking bike. That makes sense. Quadruple A gaming. Quintup. I like that someone said this is the first quadruple A game and everyone laughed at them and it was one of the biggest failures of our generation. And then some other company said, now? Oh, well, now it's quintuple A gaming. And it's like, bro, this joke already got someone's game canceled. Why are you doing it again?
You know what they say, comedy comes in threes. Is they gotta get one more going.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a game and call it Sextuple A Gaming. Yeah, who said...
A gaming.
Let me check. So the game that was quadruple A was, Am I not paused when I'm in this menu, by the way? Oh, Jesus.
Pausing isn't real.
Quintuple A Gaming. They're calling GTA 6 the first quintuple A game.
And you know it's gonna be dog shit.
It's
gonna run so bad.
It's also going to be exactly the same as GTA 5 with absolutely no innovation whatsoever. How's it going, Page? Welcome in. No, so for the original one, Ubisoft announced that their upcoming pirate game was going to be the first quadruple A game because of how much...
Not Skull and Bones or whatever the hell it was.
They said Skull and Bones was going to be the first quadruple A game because they were putting more money into it than God himself. And they were like, this is going to be the first quadruple A game. And it was dog shit. And it failed. And everyone moved on with their lives. But, notably... Fucking God rays in this game. It doing dog shit apparently wasn't enough to dissuade people from using quintuple A like it was supposed to be a compliment. Eat shit, dog. I actually can't believe that worked. I was for certain thought I was gonna get killed there. Hello? Oh, he's still alive. Whoa! I took his head off! Search the cabin for signs of Grandpa.
Grandpa.
AAA doesn't stand for anything, and you can't add more A's. That's not actually how it works. There's no such thing as a AA or single A game. It's not what AAA means. First Blood, Siren Call. What did I just get? I just got... Offense is the best defense. Destroyed 3 machines without taking damage. I did that by running up to them with the baseball bat. Search for Grandpa. Yo, you gotta have some good shit in here.
I just assumed that the A's was like a grade A type thing, and then they just keep amping it up.
I don't remember where it comes from, but the more you learn about what AAA actually means, the more ridiculous everyone who talks about AA and quadruple A sounds. There are people who've heard words but don't actually know any of the origin of the words. Why can't I take the axe? I want the axe. It's probably an improvement over the baseball bat, right? Forest workers, barrack. Just the one.
The one. The barrack.
The barrack.
Yeah, haha, you found it.
Vi har gått till Steinhagar för att måtta upp. Andersons got dit, Johnny.
That's good.
Andersons
Our
got
family has
it.
known the Andersons since forever.
Andersons?
Maybe it was my
I give up.
idea to meet up there. They do have lots of
I told
space
you,
on
they're
the
all going to look like normal names and none of them are going to sound correct. Every single one of them. What do you mean Andersons? That's literally not a Swedish word. You can't just pronounce it wrong. We're gonna meet a man, his name is gonna be spelled P-A-U-L, and they're gonna say, Paul! Classic dollar horse.
What a handsome
AA gaming
man.
battery operated. Grandpa might be in the engine bay of a car. We have to check. We can't know otherwise. Makes me upset because indie makes sense because it's short for independent. Yeah, it's short for independent, meaning they aren't owned by a larger company. Which, by the way, isn't the way we use the term indie. Many indie companies are owned by a larger parent, and we still call them indie. And many very large studios aren't owned by another studio, and we still call them AAA. We don't use either of those terms correctly at all. The way we talk about gaming is insanely made up and nonsensical to a point that it is seriously problematic. Because if I told you this game was AAA because it was published by a very large publisher, you'd be disappointed in it because of its low quality. Meanwhile, what if I told you Mass Effect Andromeda was indie? Because the company that published Andromeda had to do it out of their own pocket. And BioWare and EA weren't actually financially supporting the production of the game. Does that make Andromeda a better game now that it's indie? Because, I mean, it's really high quality, but it didn't have any money behind it. So does it suddenly change your opinion on it?
Good thing I'm too stupid to understand.
Good work, Cap. Yeah, but I like that you typoed your own name for it. It makes it good.
It does.
Same, me. Same. Prime example. I leveled up, so I got a skill point. Oh no, you gain skills by spending skill points and uranium. I don't have any uranium.
Oh fuck! You're not irradiated enough.
I'm not irradiated enough. Chemist increases your base gas resistance. Increase the amount of information provided when spotting an enemy with the binoculars. Increase stamina recharge. Do I have stamina? Throw distance. Accuracy with throws. Reload time. Speed at which you aim down sights. Let's take spotting intel. Because that way I can see what difficulty an enemy is with the binoculars, and that sounds useful. Amount of EXP you earn for finishing missions. We immediately get that.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how much HP I have, but I can use a first aid kit from in here. My inventory is a nightmare. Can we clear the slot, clear the slot, clear the slot, clear the slot? Attachments. Hollow point ammo. No muzzle, no vision module, no magazine, no sights, no skins. No shirt, no skin, no service.
No sights, no skins is how I sort my soccer teams.
What?
You know, like how it's shirts versus skins.
You're insane. Thank you, Cat. Thank you for the care package on him.
Mean to me.
Give you guess where your teeth are. They could be anywhere.
And
That was almost a catism. I didn't parse it. That bear has fucking tenure. It's a damn shame that bikes don't fucking work in this game, because otherwise we'd be able to get places quicker.
At the speed it was going, I sort of suspected that the use of it is that you can like hook a cart to the back of it and transport shit.
Bonger?
It's good you found me. There's no one else I can turn to.
Bonger?
We went on a camping trip with my
Oh, hi, Rhyme!
We all turned 18 this year, so it was kind of a We were there for a couple of days, having a great time. But when I came home, that's when it all started. My buddies, even the police, they're all dead. My family, maybe they're dead too. I hope someone helped them.
Prototype Hunter hard. This is a video game. Sweden invented World War III for sport, and I was away on a holiday that weekend, so I get back and now I have to adjust to World War III, which happened in Sweden exclusively while I was gone. I think that's the plot. Was that the plot, Kat?
Something like that. To be honest, the opening sequence was so daft. I kind of whacked out.
Hey man, this is a tank? If that thing took out a tank, I don't know that I can clear this. Do you think I can take him out with a baseball bat? I'll kneecap him.
Yeah.
Hang on. Stealth attack! Oh yeah, motherfucker! Let's go! Long live the rebellion!
Truly Whackus Bonkus style.
Whackus Bonkus! Oh yeah, baby, we brought him down!
Your microphone through Discord captured none of that.
I feel alive, baby!
That was just nothing but garble.
Whackus Bonkus! Man, his torso's going insane in there. We took his shit out. He was so unprepared for that. Oh my god.
You fucking killed him.
I killed him with a baseball bat. He's apparently tough enough to bring down a tank, but not a young girl with a baseball bat. I'm like 23. Dog, listen. Look what I look like. This woman brought him down with a baseball bat. Yeah, Bull, if you hit their legs, you kneecap them and they can't move, so you can just beat them up forever and they die. What was John Connor afraid of? John Connor's a pussy. Look at me. Okay, chat, listen. Don't get it twisted. This is not a baseball bat. It's a brand ball bat, which is very different. Brand ball bats are designed to bring down robots, obviously. I hope that you clip it, and it is an unwatchable clip because of how god-awful the microphone was trying to pick up my screaming. Why do you have a gun in this game? The bat's amazing.
Truly, you went full Whackus Bonkus.
I went full Whackus Bonkus. Hi, buddy. He's dead. One combat level game. Just
things that robots are weak to: baseball bats, expanding foam.
Good to know if I'm ever in the robot apocalypse. Yeah, you need a brand ball bat. They're really good at this. Where did we get a skill point from earlier, and why did we just level up without getting a skill point? And I've seen the level up thing appear at the top of the screen 3 times, but I'm level 2.
It truly is a mystery.
I don't know that I understand anything this game is doing so far. I appreciate Whackus Bonkus, but like, other than that, what is even happening? Oh, you naughty Whackus Bonkus. Yeah, just kneecap the robots, clearly.
I'm okay.
What? What physics did you apply to this plant, and why did you apply that physic? Oh, that's... Oh.
It was funny, because I glanced at stream when you said what, and I was like, those are some nicely rendered plants, and then you touched it.
Oh, yeah, they're not... That's not even remotely close to being accurate there. Stenhaga Farm.
Oh, this is my farm where I hog my stems.
Yeah?
Shoot!
Yeah.
Are we too late? Do you think you're able to get rid of them?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm great. Iconic Swedish berserker, Naughty Liz. This is like a stealth game with like stealth mechanics. So in theory, I gotta have like a stealth takedown if I sneak up on him, right?
Theoretically.
An important public announcement. There's robots and they're killing people. We don't know what fucking happened. It's very strange. Are they barking at each other? Y'all barking over there?
Yeah, why not? Fucking barks at you.
I do think it's funny to, like, build a war death robot and then program it to, like, bark at other war death robots. Like, why would you bother that? The most Scottish Norwegian I've ever heard. The most Scottish Norwegian Swede ever heard. I don't think these things have a patrol, so they kind of just wander around aimlessly. Which, if you were building a stealth game, wasn't a good move, by the way. You don't see me. You don't see shit. You saw shit.
The time is 12:34 and we are interrupting our regular broadcast for an important public announcement. All citizens are to go to the nearest shelter or gathering point immediately.
Yeah, it says level gained every time I gain EXP, even though I'm already at level 2.
Strange.
Don't know that I can explain that one. Also, the tutorial first aid kit healed like 50 HP, but the ones since then have only healed like 20. We've gone from... I've only killed 2 of you. Where's the other one? There you are. They theoretically know I'm here because I killed one of them, but they haven't found me yet. Stealth takedown. Stealth takedown. Don't you worry about it. Shit. I didn't think I killed it. No. Hey man, I'm reloading. Stop. Thanks. So I'm happy to report that I don't think the team who made this game had... actually literally any idea what they were doing?
Maybe in the barn. I remember they had it well stocked just in case.
Yeah, see, it said level gained again, even though I'm still at 2.
Fascinating, perplexing even.
Oh, if you hold the button down, you can use multiple first aid kits in a row. That's what happened. I held the button down until I maxed out all of my first aid kits. Dog, that's the gun I already had. I already had one of these. I already had one.
But what if you had another?
So, there's locations on the map, and the locations, when you highlight them, have specifically weapons, collectibles, and missions on them. And so there's like, weapons aren't randomly found, they're from specific locations. But the first 2 locations you visit, which don't have randomized items on them, have the same gun twice.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. If any of the devs from this game are currently watching the stream, try knitting. Or like sculpting. Tennis? Maybe tennis. You should try other hobbies aside from making video games, because I don't think this is going anywhere for you. I don't think you have the chops. That kind of decision making is, yeah, you don't have it in you. I'm sorry. It's not even the proper name. The PP is the larger variant. The PPK is the shorter version. Yeah, but this is a molar PP. It's actually a they reverse PP and PPK in Swedish. Common Swedish problem.
Yeah, it's the KPP now.
KPP.
KPP.
KPP. That's what we, I was gonna say, that's what we were calling the kid in fucking Death Stranding, was the BB. Hold the BB. They decided to change around designations just to mess with everyone. Yeah, iconically. Like how his name is Johnny, but she keeps calling him like Shawnee. Or they're not the Andersons, they're the Andershuns, and they're like, no, this is just how it's pronounced in our language. So fuck you. They're just messing with me now. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Yeah, they just have regular meatballs instead of Swedish meatballs. What the fuck is up with that?
It's locked.
Can't believe I've never had a Swedish meatball.
You can probably find a key in their house.
Really?
Hey, how about I meet up with you at the barn?
They locked a robot in there.
No way I'm staying cooped up in here on my own. Don't fret. I'll be cautious.
He's in timeout.
What kind of open world survival game doesn't let you shoot open a lock with a gun? Performance
The kind that
shades
puts weird squish physics on plants.
True. Alright, now we're cooking. I have orange ones. Oh, sneakers. See, these are called skate shoes now. Localization things.
Wrong. Straight up wrong.
Or how all their cars are powered by accelerant, whatever that is.
I know the folks at the farm. They're both around 70, I think. Their daughter, Anita, she's pretty cool. My
Anita?
girl, you could say.
Not Anita.
We sometimes talk on the radio when she's driving or when I'm out camping.
You got a radio in here? Give me that. I have like 50 of them now. God bless the old people who had 76 emergency flares and 28 med kits in their kitchen. Bro, did you all have your bathroom set up like this before or after the apocalypse happened? Is that just how you live? Oh, of course the old people have a bunch of hollow point under their fucking closet. Oh, they have rifle silencers under the bunk beds. Just like old people. I love the idea of a sticky flare. Oh my god.
That's one of my favorite fucking things to craft in Terraria. It's a sticky glow stick.
Sticky glow stick. Man, why aren't we playing Terraria right now?
Because I've 100%ed all of the achievements and I have no intention of reinstalling it.
Because I'm missing 148 days worth of fishing. What was aggroing me from in here earlier and where did it go? Well, I hate that. Yeah, you can't just say level up every single time I gain EXP. That's not what that word means, dog.
They can.
Boombox. Oh, you know what? I'm so going to recycle my spare binoculars. You go to an IKEA in this game. If we have to fight through fantasy robot Sweden for 40 hours of gameplay, and we don't even once go to an IKEA, what's even the point? Well, in nearby countries, if you hunt, you use a silencer because the population density is high enough. Even in the country, it's only polite to not bother your neighbors. Everyone knows adrenaline is made out of textiles. Let's see. Store all resources.
No, that's adrenaline.
You're so funny, Kat. Why are you so funny, Kat? I quite literally could not have been emotionally prepared for adrenaline. None of us could have been emotionally prepared for that one. Oh, thank God, a second brand bull bat. Wait, is that a higher quality? Yo, that's a 2-star brand bull bat. Let's go.
Yo.
Wait, there's no melee category. There's a sidearms category, and the bat is in the sidearms. There is a wheel. I knew it.
Yes, Tim.
Hey, this is Anista. So sorry I couldn't call earlier. It's been busy as hell here. Where the hell are you guys? Everyone in the area needs to get to Saltham right away. Call Johnny at the church and see if he can give you a ride. He knows the dad can't really drive anymore. Okay, I gotta go.
Wait, before you go, could you go get their toolbox? They keep it in their boat shed down by the jetty. You've helped me, so I got to help you too now.
So what I've determined is that every time I gain EXP, the game pulls up a gauge that shows me at level 1 with 0 EXP, adds all the EXP I have ever collected into a bar, and then shows all of that EXP filling in the bar, which is why it says level up every single time. Because it's refilling my bar from 0 every time I get EXP.
What a strange way to program that.
The fact that's what's happening right here is truly hurting me. It's causing me emotional turmoil. Recycle. Recycle. I don't even give a shit anymore. You can keep that, just don't have it in my fucking inventory. Yeah. So last time it was like 6,022. Check the next time we get EXP. See if it like says more than 6,000 and it shows us going from level 1 back up to level 2 again.
Yeah, I made it to the barn. Phew, that was close. So weird to be in here. It's been ages.
Yes, yes, I'm sure you have a deep and very interesting backstory.
You got the toolbox. Awesome. Bring it here. My secret plan is to try to repair a field radio for you. This summer at scout camp, I showed everyone how to fiddle with radios. We had such a blast.
Well, obviously she's watching my progress through the radio.
Obviously.
Do you think I can blow up the tractor if I hit it with a baseball bat?
No. I appreciate your effort in trying.
I mean, you didn't expect that I'd be able to blow up the explosive crate, but I did blow that up. Hi. Here you go.
Thanks. Just give me a sec.
Gosh darn newfangled radios and their who's and what's its features.
Take it. You know how dangerous it is out there. Now, all we need to do is head to Saltham and meet up with everyone, right? It's just across the bridge. That's the closest thing to town we have out here in the archipelago.
Does Sweden have an archipelago?
They could.
I suppose I wouldn't know. I am the danger out there. That is true.
It's not like they're landlocked, so like statistically they could.
Creates a mobile rendezvous point for you and your friends, allowing them to fast travel to that spot. Oh, that's really cool. You set it down and it creates a fast travel point for other players, since this is very, very clearly a 4-player game that I'm going to be playing solo, because God knows no one else owns it. Salthammon. Undiscovered safe house, right outside of Salthammon. Yeah, see, I can whack these until they explode. Apparently not the tractor.
By the way, I just wanted to say thanks for finding me and for making the area a little safer. Don't want to think about what I would have done without you.
Looks at weather icon on my phone. What the fuck is that? Current air quality is unhealthy for sensitive groups. Oh, okay.
Jesus. Good to know.
Girl, help, it's musty out there.
Girl, help, it's musty. Wow, what the hell's all this then? Sound muffling. Destroy 10 machines without them noticing you. Somehow I've done that twice! Oh yeah, bomber jacket. Ew. Good enough for me. These don't have like... Oh no. I haven't paid a lot of attention to the menus because I could not care less. I just looked over and saw the gear bonuses. The clothing does have stats on it.
Oh no.
Yup.
Oh, fuck.
Yup. We got a ways to go.
And miles to go before we sleep.
Ow, out back! He did 2 damage and then exploded himself.
I can't believe he got bitten by it.
No, it really is Temu Far Cry, actually. Yeah, you wanna go? What are you?
Some kind of fucked up dog.
He looks like he's made out of parts of a fucking Walkman. Chaos Rug! Now that's a good band name. There! It did it! See? 6,360. And it went up from level 1. It's doing it again, because I got 2 points of EXP there. It adds all the EXP you've ever gotten all together, and then levels you up from 1 every time you gain EXP.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's actually how they did the EXP system. There's no way!
Girl, just copy the coding from another game. No one's gonna make fun of you for copying code like that.
Oh, good lord. There's many. Jesus Christ!
Truly, he's coming right for us.
He was so loud when he died. Yeah, 1989. Oops. I'm so glad that you can't pause the game, by the way. Hey, man. I'm so glad this game with an aggressively bad inventory management system doesn't have a pause. Hey, man. Oh, okay. Bye.
Yeesh. That's a pretty low score.
Yeah. I think 51 is awfully optimistic of them based on my experience with it so far. This is definitely the most dog shit gameplay I've ever seen in my life. Like, why is their AI like this? Why do they just stand out in the open where neither of us can do anything to each other? Why do they not even have, like, the instinct to take cover? They don't move, they don't react. They shoot on a timer, and half the time, even when shooting, they don't know what they're shooting at, even when they're clearly aggroed to you. Oh god, the inventory system is bad. Jesus Christmas. $6,650.
The XP bar is killing me.
The XP system, I think, says everything that needs to be said about what's wrong with this game. The fact that that could even exist in a video game is... How many toasters are there in Sweden? Enough. I don't even know how many we just killed. Thank God every enemy drops 300 bullets and multiple first aid kits, because every enemy uses 300 bullets and multiple first aid kits. So the game is completely self-sustaining. Which is good, because otherwise I might have to interact with the dog shit menus and the dog shit crafting system more if it wasn't. Lord knows I don't want to interact with any of this game's systems. You know what it's actually reminding me of? More than Far Cry? This feels like Temu Dead Island. Mara, it's Temu Dead Island. Also, hi, Mara. Yeah, also, there's only one type of ammo. So thankfully all the robot dogs specifically use my caliber of pistols ammo.
Think. Let's piece it together. We know the government issued an important public announcement on the radio on Friday morning.
Oh, please don't try to do plot.
According to the Total Defense Program, everyone is supposed to go to the nearest shelter in case war comes. Here, that would be Saltham. Then, this means they all got to safety on time before those machines showed up.
Everyone is alive and safe because Sweden would never lose a world war, is, I think, the plot. Yeah, but, yeah, saying this is made by the Just Cause guys is kind of like saying that Andromeda is made by the Mass Effect guys. It's not. It was made by their C-lister animation team, and the fact that it runs at all is a testament to how hard that team tried, given that they were doing something they were not qualified to be doing. Alright, well... Oh, you naughty Whackus Bonkus!
Roland, are you home? You gotta help me. I'm in the castle. I've been here.
We now have 6,682 total EXP, if you're curious.
Just once told me that you guys have a lot of hunting stuff at your place, right? Oh, never mind. I'll drive over now.
Mara. Mara, you do programming. Mara, I need you to look at my experience bar. Do you see I have 6,682 EXP and I'm at level 2? The next time I defeat an enemy, if that enemy gives me 100 experience, I will get a pop-up showing an empty EXP bar at level 1. It will say 6,782, and it will level me all the way up through level 2, and then say leveled up. Because every single time you gain EXP, it starts from 0 and adds all of the EXP you've ever earned together to determine where you currently are, meaning it always thinks you've gained a level. So it always says level up, regardless of how much you earn. That's the level of quality we're talking about here, Mara. If they struggled to do a level up bar... Chat, listen to me. Chat, come here. Hang on. Let me whack this real quick. Chat, come here. Come closer. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, come right over here, chat. Come on closer. A little bit closer. Come here. Let's talk to you for a second, chat. Possibly by Friday. Possibly not by Friday. Maybe on Monday. But soon, within a week, guaranteed, I will program a level up system into my Twitch chat that gives you EXP for doing certain actions and tells you what level you have in my Twitch chat. I will program a level up system into my chat, and it will be better than this game. My OBS will officially be more high-tech than Generation 0. Guaranteed. I'm not doing this because I want to, or because I feel like it's going to contribute much to my streaming experience. I am doing this to prove to you that even a bimbo like me is at least better at game design than these clowns. When I shit talk these motherfuckers, I need you to understand that it's because I know it's not that hard to do better. no one could possibly come in here and be like, well, you don't understand, making video games is hard. Yeah, I know, but these guys failed so early on in the experience. Programming a game is hard. Making a level up system is not. You're clowns. If you can't make an EXP bar, try knitting. Try tennis. Pick a different hobby. Game dev isn't for you. The good news is, Whackus Bonkus is deeply funny, and so I'm still having fun with the game. Whackus Bonkus is extremely funny.
Whackus Bonkus is pretty funny.
Mara, earlier you missed a mech that was like 15 feet tall and disintegrated a tank in front of us, and I ran up behind it and hit it in the kneecap with my baseball bat, and it toppled over, and I smashed it to pieces before it could get up and fight back. Chat was like, no, you can't kill the big robot with a baseball bat, and I absolutely shredded it, and we were just like, oh no, it's Whackus Bonkus. Deeply unserious video game design. Oh, hey man. Alright, check my EXP. Here we go. 1 combat, plus 6,814 level gained. I wasn't kidding, Mara. I wasn't kidding. You were like, okay, it can't possibly be that. No, you have to be exaggerating. Can't be that stupid. You must be. No, it does that every single time. Like.
Hateful.
I am actually in shock. Here, that one enemy might have done 4 first aids worth of damage to you. Here you go. I'm still recovering from the 26 dogs they put on the road. Oh my god, this is the worst room in the house. What the fuck? The cuck closet. What the fuck? This is awful. I hate it. Let me the fuck out. Why is that? The worst part is the fact that it's like a sitting room. Like, you could be sitting in here with the door, like, partially swung open, and you see the rest of the family watching TV in the next room, but you're in here. This is like the timeout corner. That's awful. What the fuck? I reserve the right to be mad at this game dev, specifically for how bad the level design is. That's a terrible house. Fuck you. Oh my god. It's a Mauser hunting rifle. Oh, that time I actually gained a level. 1 skill point. Oh, we're definitely doubling the EXP we get from missions. Are you kidding me? Amount of damage done to enemy components. The impact of EMP weapons. The ability to hack enemies. Allows you to hack enemies using your binoculars. Sure.
Oh, okay.
It's 1989 and my binoculars can hack robots. It's 1989 and my binoculars can hack robots.
Who give a shit?
Who give a shit? This is the 8th flashlight I picked up, and they don't have durability, so I don't know why I have so many of them. They're also a key item, so I can't, like, use them or take them apart or anything. For all the people you're... Oh, yeah! Because this is a huge 4-player co-op game that you're supposed to play with all of your friends.
befuddled that they can't program an XP bar. Well, they programmed an item that you can set up as a fast travel point for the other players. How?
I mean, so you put in the code for fast travel point, and then you just make it wherever the player is. That would be pretty easy to do. The EXP bar is clearly not because they can't program it, it's because they're too stupid. They clearly decided to do this on purpose, which isn't an indication of a lack of capabilities, it's an indication of a lack of, like, design policy. This was a conscious decision that they made, is the thing. It's one of those jacket flashlights. So the idea of strapping like 18 of police jacket flashlights to my chest and then turning all of them on and just becoming a blinding beacon of baseball whack bonk is it's tempting. I didn't kill this one. They were already dead.
You should be coming up on the bridge pretty soon.
Level gained.
The town's on the other side. There's really neat cinnamon buns at the bakery, too. Don't forget to use your field radio if you see... Hey, you're breaking up a lot right now. There seems to be a big source of interference near you.
Interference. Whackus Bonkus! Fortunately, enemies who are currently being whacked... Oh, that's soft point ammo. I don't think soft point ammo is what I want against robots. We're now at 7,978 experience, if you wanted a recent total. Oh, thank God I have 24 first aid kits here. Hell, let me apply this one. Let me apply that one. Okay, let me apply another one of those. Okay, perfect. My HP is fixed. Good, back to whack bonking. I might have died if not for the fact that robots can't shoot while being hit with a baseball bat. They lose the ability to fight back as soon as they're hit. Known fault of robot dogs. Once you hit them with a baseball bat once, they just get stuck in a loop. Oh, thank God this guy had all the first aid kits I needed to replace the 3 I just ate. Was that clown makeup? Oh, baby, we're in!
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I have raccoon eyes now. Perfect! Now we're cooking with fire. High tops. Oh, yeah. The bots are made of styrofoam. Yeah, they're styrofoam robots. Make up red lightning. Cat.
Please be like a David Bowie fucking lightning bolt.
That would be sick, though. We're actually physically in the gas mask when we wear it. You can even hear me breathing through the filter. That's pretty great, actually. What a nice touch. It's a damn shame this game sucks. I am bald! What? Why am I bald? Cat it is! Oh my god!
Oh, yeah. I was kind of joking, but hell yeah.
Honestly, hell yeah. I'm a Lego block. My hair occupies the same slot as my hat. It has like an old World War II bunker.
Definitely not haunted.
Definitely not haunted. Old World War bunkers are never haunted. Trust me, I've played Far Cry. do you think the entrance to it is? Oh, a bonfire! And inside of the bonfire was a hunting rifle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you light the bonfire and then you get a hunting rifle. Parry this, you filthy casual. It is slightly more damage, but slightly worse handling. Oh no, my other one uses 243 soft point. This uses 270 soft point. Important to keep those separate. You wouldn't want to get them confused.
Of course not.
Yeah, it's a pile of guns, and sticking out of the top of it is a legendary hunting rifle, and when you ignite the bonfire, the rifle becomes grabbable. New weapon. The hunting rifle that I found 20 minutes ago. I don't know why that delay, but that pop-up wasn't delayed by anything, it just was delayed. Like, it wasn't delayed because there were other pop-ups going, it just took forever. Because this is the front of the bunker. Oh, there might not be inside. That looks like it's cemented up. It is bricked up in there.
Tragic.
It's not a great scope, I won't lie. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting anything from over here. Oh, she's a bolt action. Ow! Ow! Alright, Whackus Bonkus time! So, unlike all of the previous enemies, these enemies decided they wanted to charge me all at once and melee me, which immediately killed me. We have to do better than that. This is a horror game, and I'm the horror. Jesus, I'm a monster! That's just not what combat should feel like in any video game ever designed by man. What the fuck happened?
But it's funny.
That did feel slightly more like I was playing, oh, what's that 4v1 game with the killers and the Dead by Daylight? It felt like I was playing Dead by Daylight, except that the survivors had guns. Can be found to carry across them. They would be small broadcast pylons that track nearby enemies. Contain valuable radio kit and they be scavenged once they've been destroyed. Well!
Nice. I'm hearing you a lot.
Nice!
It was really choppy before. Seems the thing you destroyed was sending out some kind of radio signal.
Yeah, we found soft point, which seems to be the rifle ammo. We've immediately obtained 2 rifles that use different caliber. Also, because this game is always online, remember that I can't pause it.
Oh yeah.
I think they only spawn ammo you've unlocked. So because I found a new gun, they've started spawning ammo that fits that gun. Since it's open world, it's probably just supposed to be a pacing thing. If I put the gun in an item box and it doesn't spawn the ammo anymore, I would say that's probably a problem.
God. Where do these machines come from? And why are they trying to kill us? I think a foreign country declared war on Sweden. Good job on skipping history class, Tejas. Good job.
Sand. Sand.
It's a sandbox.
It's the sandbox. Get it, guys? This game is the sandbox. Skins of this were stronger than the robots. They were stronger than the giant walker mech that I killed. Why does hitting this thing produce the same sound as me hitting the sandbox? These should be different textures. Ugh. We got in here. I'll take that. Wait, turn that off. What do you got? Get some headphones. Invincible glass. Light switch, turn that off. Don't want them to know we're here. Got anything else good in here? No? 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 What? Yeah, I'm polite. I lock up when I'm done. Alright, is this the town I was looking for? Salt Hammond. Level gained! We're still level 3. Oh no! This wasn't a robot war. This is the apocalypse. These people got left behinded. Their clothes are still here.
Slorked clean off.
Slorked clean off. They got raptured. Well, let me in. Why does the baseball bat making 2 hit sounds per swing?
Additional bonkus for your Whackus.
Requires lockpicking. No, it doesn't. It's glass. Nothing made of glass requires lockpicking. It requires a sledgehammer. It requires Whackus Bonkus. Okay, so he is inside the house. He thinks he knows I'm here. Of course, the bulletproof wooden back door on my porch. You can't go through that? This game blows. I broke my legs from that fall. Hey man, there any robots in here? How about in here? Ah, alas, curtains, my one true enemy. What? You, little shithead? The doghouse. This dog has a nicer house than I do. They made a town, but rendering all the buildings would have been way too hard, so all of them are boarded up. When they're out in the woods, they have to be unboarded so you can explore them so that it feels like there's content in the game, but of course, if you put them into a town, you can't render that many objects at once or the game will shit itself, so... Yeah, more clothes lying on the ground where people were a minute ago. No bodies, though, so everyone must still be alive, right? Oh, my 15th flashlight. Thank God. I was really worried I was going to run out. Oh, it's haunted as shit in here. Hello?
What? A dead person?
What?
No!
A dead person?
Tix, get in there! No, no.
Damn, that's fucking crazy. It's almost like we're at war.
Ah, a dead person. Lady. Lady. Come on. Oh god, I thought it was gonna load a new zone or something, it's so dark. Jesus Christmas, it's dark in here.
Midnight o'clock type dark.
Truly. It wasn't called for to kill those things with the rifle, but it was satisfying. I don't know. I'm using the Whackus Bonkus to conserve ammo, but I have 468 bullets for my pistol. I don't have to reload the baseball bat. Ah! Thank you, Autumn. Level gained, 8,778 total XP. this game is insane. You know what? When this game came out and I saw some footage from it, I was like, huh, that seems like an interesting concept. I like the, like, kind of looks like an open world survival game, but with, like, robot enemies. I'm curious. And then no one talked about it, and I was like, that doesn't seem like a good sign. Turns out, not a good sign. Why reload gun when baseball bat has infinite ammo? Does not need reload.
True.
Obviously I won't need those, since there's only one of me. Which of you is currently using the smaller? Oh, I have no idea. I can't know. Oh no, I need more wood and some other resource in order to upgrade the carry capacity for my storage station. Here, hold on to the spare bat for me. So I have 18,243. You know what? We're going to put the Mouser in there, and we're going to keep the Alster. I have a hairpin lockpick, but that's apparently not the... It looks like a little gun. Look at it. But that's apparently not what they wanted for the... I need the skill for lockpicking, apparently. You're using 270. That's probably fine for now. Now we'll see if we find any 240 while we have the 270 gun.
It's really empty. That can't be. Where did they all go?
They turned into robots. That's why there's clothes everywhere. The robots is people. They've evolved.
Oh no.
That's honestly, at this point, would you even be surprised?
No. I had to think about it, but no.
I'd be disappointed, but I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, now time for an important thing. If I go to the storage station, can I upgrade it using the items? I can upgrade it from the items in my recycling station. So that's really good, actually.
Wahoo.
And I'm grateful because the inventory system is dog shit in this game. It would be atrocious if I had to pull crafting resources out of the crafting bench and then carry them to the storage bench to upgrade the storage bench. That would be horrific. Consumable crafting. We can only make the ACP. First, you choose a weapon to augment from your inventory. The weapons in your inventory are shown on the left. Only weapons of quality 2 or above can be augmented. You can also see the augmentation slots of your weapons have, both on the list to the left and for the selected weapon on the information panel to the right. Here you can see the augmentation slots of the weapons you have selected. Weapons of quality 2 and above can have a primary augmentation, and weapons of quality 4 and above can have a primary augmentation and a support augmentation. Below these slots is the list of augmentation designs that are compatible with the weapon you have selected. After augmentation design has been selected, you can see more information about it on the right. Every augmentation has 3 tiers of augmentation design: bronze, silver, and gold. You can tab between these here. To unlock an augmentation design, you need to complete its research task. You can view research tasks at any time in the research tab on the pause menu. Once an augmentation design is unlocked, you can augment a weapon with it by paying its resource cost. Deal more damage when hitting runners, ticks, and lynxes. When destroying a component, it has a chance to trigger an electromagnetic pulse, disabling the machine temporarily. There's an upgrade for guns that gives them extra damage and accuracy while fired when in the air. Under what circumstance did I want to be doing trick shots from the air? Apparently I've gotten 2 kills from the air already. Bunny hop strap. Ha! Bunny hop triggered pork bun. Heal for a portion of damage dealt. Deal bonus damage to structures. More damage to harvesters, tanks, wolves, firebirds, reapers, and vultures. I don't like that any of those are enemies I'm going to have to deal with.
That sure is an assortment.
Acidic. Deal much more damage when hitting armor, but less when hitting anything else. Scorching. Deal more damage when hitting components, but less when hitting anything else. Hitting a machine slows it down. When destroying a component, temporarily overload a machine's threat identifying circuits. I need electrolytes. I need electrolytes.
The fuck, dude? Don't everybody?
Well, we all need electrolytes eventually.
Those is
as
high
my
demand.
mom would say. Boy, I sure can craft a lot of gasoline for someone who has no current uses for gasoline. Of course, the kitchen wouldn't have anything useful in it. Oh.
Alright, I'm leaving
Pika
now.
Club.
I'll
Unlock
meet you at
5
shelter
safe
soon.
houses.
Maybe it makes no sense if they're all gone, but I don't
Yeah,
care.
okay.
I'm coming. Please, tell me that you're finding any clues in the bomb shelter. Anything at all.
I mean, when you think about it logistically, it makes sense that we would have found more safe houses than we found dangerous enemies so far. Because that's just the kind of game this is. Oh my god, there's 2 types of first aid kits, of course. Should restore half of a player's health. Was that a note that you wrote in for the programmer suggesting how much it should heal, or was I supposed to read that? Should restore about half of the player's health. You could think about it and play around with it a little bit. Why should?
It won't necessarily. It won't necessarily. It just should.
It should. What a choice. I get it. This game was made in Sweden, so it was localized. So we can make fun of the localization team, but that's probably a different problem than the game itself. There's just so much about this game to make fun of, you know? I don't even know where to start. Unlocks the ability to unlock non-special locked doors using the lockpick items.
Say lock again.
Lock. Increases the amount of ammo found from in containers. Found from in containers! And when looting destroyed
from
enemies.
in containers.
Just double the amount of bullet you find. Unlock the ability to scavenge enemy components even if they are damaged. Improves the damage caused by explosive weaponry. While the engineer specialization is active, players may scavenge undamaged tick pods from enemies and use them to deploy ticks that attack enemies. What? What?
Bugs?
Those little dudes that bite me, those things are called ticks.
Oh, okay, so yes, bugs.
Yes, bugs. We've discussed, is robots bugs? And the answer is sometimes. Max health, decreases visibility, decreases noise you make by moving, increase movement speed while you're not in a standing stance. You know what? My movement does increase when I'm not standing still. Thanks for noticing. Oh, you mean I move faster while crouching. Why did you phrase it that way? Increases your movement speed when not in a standing stance means my crouch is faster. Stupid. Down state timer is doubled, extending the time during which allies can revive you. Allows player to withstand stronger attacks without being knocked down. Increases maximum carry capacity for your character. Increases the running and sprint speed of your character. Increases the maximum stamina.
Increases the decrease.
Increase the decrease. Increase the distance you can throw items. Unlock the ability to heal other nearby players. Increase the base amount of XP when destroying a marked enemy. Veteran Gorilla. I'm not saying gorilla, I'm saying grilla. Well, is it a charcoal grilla or a propane grilla? I hate you so much. I love Nikki, and also I don't know how she tolerates that group.
The entire gorilla bit fucking slays me every time I hear it.
It's so funny. It's so funny every time. We gotta watch. Can we please watch at least a couple of Evantris together? I gotta see the actual episodes. Healing him out when using first aids.
Maps.
Lowers the time it takes to revive a downed player. With the medic specialization is active, any player you revive, including yourself, returns with 100% HP. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean I can't score! Thanks, Torbeck. Horbeck is interested. Accuracy of thrown items. Chance of causing stagger when firing at an enemy that is targeting another player. Unlocks the ability to spot enemies using your binoculars. I'm pretty sure my eyeballs do that, actually. Enemies marked using your binoculars take damage. Provides a boost to your damage resistance for every player, including yourself, that drops below 10% health. Includes downed players. That's my favorite perk.
Perplexing.
When Commander is active, deployed field radios can be used an additional 3 times for a total of 6 uses. When any player uses your deployed field radio as a respawn or fast travel point, you can respawn at your own field radios. Cat. This game has movable, stationable Stakes of America.
But they couldn't get the XP bar, huh?
They couldn't do an EXP bar, but they apparently can do better than Elden Ring for respawns. Increases your reload speed. Lowers bullet spread while moving. Increases your damage. Please appreciate the picture they chose for increased damage resistance. It's a rocker dude just standing there with his cock whipped out as a series of rockets accelerates towards him. This is an amazing screenshot, actually. Ice Wolf, hello from VR. Welcome in, friend. How's VR doing? Is the VR world treating you well? Rock it out with your cock it out, as they say. Increases the amount of done armor, increases the amount of damage dealt when using automatic fire. Single shot fire with automatic weapons does more damage to components. The amount of weapon sway. I love this picture for the amount of weapon sway being decreased because it's just a dude with motion blur turned to maximum. Weapon recoil when firing, lowers bullet spread when firing from the hip. Okay, so those are okay. Marksman completely eliminates weapon sway when using any weapon. What? No, run that back. While active, the marksman specialization completely eliminates weapon sway when using any weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's insane. While active, Vanguard increases your damage resistance by 25%. Who give a shit? Survivor, you may revive yourself once per combat without the use of an adrenaline shot. Oh my god, that's really good. I like that. Commando is active. The first damage dealt on any unaware enemy is increased by 15%. I did not pronounce any of those words correctly. I'm sorry. While the hacker specialization is active, any remote hacking will cause enemies to attack other enemies. I mean, it looks like people were in here recently. Linear skill trees also show how much thought went into the design. Truly. Apparel crafting station?
Crafting.
I don't know how any of this works.
Everyone has one of those sewing machines these days.
Another mauler.
If you know your stuff, you can make your clothes sturdier or more resistant. I'm sure you could find even more creative uses for it.
I see. So if you like an outfit, like let's say I like this light blue t-shirt. Nothing happens. I can't actually interact with anything. Okay. Never mind. There's no button interactions, so I don't know what that means. Linear skill trees are very silly. If that shit is a straight line, don't bother. Just have them unlock at certain levels at that rate. Wrong password. A note says civil defense members have the correct password. Ah, of course. I'm so glad my character instinctively guessed a password, though. Proud of her. Oh, my new Mauler actually is a tier 2, so we can modify it. Let's see, inventory. Remove you. You're fine. Well, let's do this real quick. Okay. Primary weapon, assigned to slot, down. Apparently down isn't an option. Mauler, right. Bat, up. Simple first aid on the corner over here, and then standard first aid over here. Good enough for me. I can dismantle the 243 soft point and get explosives back from it so I can... Oh, Jesus! I dropped my controller and immediately shot the table. Fun fact, if you press the trigger button, you shoot the gun regardless of what menu you're in. It does not matter if you're paused or not, you just shoot the gun at whatever you're looking at. Which is, I think, a really good feature. I think more games need a button that if you push it at any point, you shoot something. Like, you could be on the fucking, like, main menu screen and you press a button and you just hear a gunshot. I think more games need that as a feature, to be honest. Really? The Generation Zero guys. This team, they were visionaries, Cap. They were visionaries.
Thinks about, fucking, magic bit numbers or whatever it is with Skyward Sword and whispers no.
Liera! Oh my gosh, hi Liera, it's so good to see you. I feel like it's been forever. Take care of yourself, we love you, goodbye. Good luck out there, we love you. Oh no, good luck at meeting.
Bonger?
Bonger?
Bonger.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the way you can absolutely fuck whore Skyward Sword by playing the game from the main screen. No more games don't need the option to fuck around on the main screen.
I think you're a coward. But it's okay, I understand. What do you think of, what are your thoughts on Generation Zero so far?
This sure is an attempt at a video game.
This does not feel like a AAA publisher paid a company millions of dollars to produce a several-year-long major project in a well-regarded pre-existing engine to publish on major platforms like console and PC. This feels like one of those itch.io games that Bonnie would download and play on a Wednesday.
True.
Like, I'm kind of baffled by it. I think there are games that exist in this world that cost free amount of dollars that were made by a single person in a basement over a weekend for a game jam that have more clear direction and intent than this game has so far. Which is, I mean, that's insane to say out loud, right?
A little bit.
But I think that's where we're at here with this one. Part of me wants to know if it gets better. Like, I know it won't, but, like, a part of me has to know, you know, to what degree it doesn't get better, if that makes sense. Can you become maladjusted enough to the game's awkward systems to simply enjoy your time with it if you simply remain patient and unyielding in the face of true terror? Or is there just a point where you can't stomach anymore and you have to give up and go home?
They got evacuated from there. Right. The Saltam Civil Defense must have coordinated it. So, if you have their addresses, check their houses. Try to find some documents or something.
Okay, time to break into the houses of all the civil defense teams.
They can't be dead. They just... Oh, shit. All right. Talk later.
Girl, you're gonna get yourself so killed out there. I'm great. I'm doped up on so much adrenaline, I'm indestructible. But you are physical flesh and bone. I'm the legendary Swedish war hero Whackus Bonkus. I'm sorry, the physics of this thing are amazing, and I love the fact that it's got an oil drum sound effect associated with it. Oh my god, it's like Christmas come early. I'm sure they're just using, like, engine default physics. That they haven't actually, like, programmed or designed anything. They just took what the engine had automatically in it and applied it to things at random. Which is a shame, because it's the only good part of the game so far.
Justa, this is Anita. Where are you? The IPA has been going for minutes. I'm trying to get a hold of Peter to see if the army has contacted him, but I have the evacuation plan at my house, so call me as soon as
They weren't
you
lying
hear it.
about that air quality, because, man, my
Sounded
eyes hurt.
really panicked on the
Damn.
message.
Not even
Didn't she?
outside.
She never panics.
Anita panicked. She never panics. Dog, you apply enough gunfire and anyone will panic. She probably freaked out when she saw the 17-foot tall robots. You do know that that's, like, happening right now, right? Like...
You could apply one gunfire and I'd panic.
I just feel like the other character that we have... The only other character we have met in this game so far, Teresa, or whatever her name is, just doesn't seem to be aware that there's robots outside yet. Like, she's still trying to process that, and what that means. I've moved on with my life. I'm already in survival mode. Because I'm a maladjusted misanthrope. But she's a normal human being in this setting, and she probably shouldn't be.
Why does that sound like a 14 NPC?
Well, maladjusted misanthrope? Yeah, you're right.
You got a quest for me?
I do. Go into the... here's your quest. Oh my god, cupcakes. Can I have one?
No.
Damn it. Go into the workshop and make a reminder post about an EXP system.
Backrooms, workshop. EXP system, host.
I made it. I'm
Yo! Cat, I think...
Yo!
Everything's so up.
Oh, hey, man.
We're not gonna find them.
Hey, it just popped up the new weapon we found back in the fucking vault earlier. Ow! The legendary Whackus Bonkus! I only panic when pretty women talk to me in person. Not me, I handle it great. Pretty women should talk to me more often, because I'm good at dealing with it, I promise.
I'm not, I don't know where to look.
Damn! Alright, Cat. Cat glaring down at someone's titties.
Listen, one time we were at the T-Mobile store, and a girl in yoga pants walked in, and also, like, she had absolute cake on her, and, like, what do you want me to do?
Incredible. Anyway, yeah, check out this unit in this yard. Do you think I could have taken this guy down with a baseball bat?
No.
I'm thinking that might be outside the baseball bat range. I won't kill you, I'll beat you over the head. You won't die, you'll just suffer. I think I could take him. Gunsum. Toback and spell. Oh.
Like a tobacco shop, or?
I was just gambling, that's what toback means. Yeah, I could say a lot about the atmosphere of this game, but unfortunately I'd be barking up the wrong tree. Oh, when you highlight a sign, it actually tells you what it says. Falukorv, which means ring sausage. Classic type, whole ring, $12.90. Lemoniz. Flash Cola. Cyber Soda. Malanmjolk? Malanmjolk. Lemon.
Lemon.
Give the money in the register. Breaking news. Iron Curtain collapses. Soviet unrest. Ingvar Carlsson declares the Berlin Wall has fallen. Throw your trash here. I'm so glad that people in Sweden don't lock their cars so that I can get in and steal the accelerant from their car engines. Huh! So I've learned that you can't swim, and also your character just sinks to the bottom and stands on the ground there. Dead man! So yeah, Swedish people famously can't swim. When Bluetooth was uniting the clans, it was well known that he didn't even consider uniting the Swedes because they simply weren't good Vikings. I like the car floating out in the bay. Oh, hey, man. Ugh, everyone's got microplastics in them. I'm so glad that so far every single corpse I have looted has dropped plastic. The idea of a boat gas pump is really funny to me, but it doesn't make logical sense. I mean, you gotta get the gas in there somehow, right? But like a boat gas station is just kind of funny. Cat, it's every phone in the city. I feel like they're staring at me. They are staring at me. They're asked to make nanobots to break down the microplastics and misheard it as manobots. Oh, and then they killed everybody. Makes sense. K-Pist extended magazine. And a frankly absurd amount of bullets. This is a personal residence. Dog, is Sweden okay? That's interesting. You use 7.62 Full Metal Jacket ammo. Classic. So there is a small conundrum that has developed.
Mm-hmm.
I put that other gun in my item box. If you put a gun in your item box that's currently on your equipment wheel, it remains on the equipment wheel, and you can't use that slot of the equipment wheel for anything else. But you also can't pull out the gun because you don't have it anymore. So that slot is permanently dedicated to a gun that's not in my inventory. My home is my castle. Mitchem Akmikborg.
Oh,
Peter
you have the
Hammergrim's
password for the computer in
to-do
the bomb
list.
shelter. Let's try it out then. I need to know.
Get the evacuation plan from the computer in the shelter. Brother had 200 full metal jacketed rounds next to his bed. What did he know that we don't? Yeah, I don't think that part was made up for the game, actually. I think that part about, like, at the end of World War II, Sweden was so ready for there to be another war, that they were just like, every man, woman, and child should know how to fire a fucking gun. I think that's like actually what Sweden did.
God damn, I have the worst memory of all fucking time.
Good news, I just got a new gun. Which, I mean, I got the gun like 20 minutes ago and the game just noticed.
Hey Anita, I know what you're thinking. Andreas never calls, but now that everyone's afraid of the Russians bombing us or whatever, he checks in. Anyway, I was getting worried, and I just wanted... Never mind, I need to go.
Damn, bro. Way to fumble it during the apocalypse. A note from Peter Hammergren. Every Swedish citizen has a gun in their house. And an explosive propane tank inside of a locked toolbox at the foot of their bed. And 27 first aid kits on the floor of their bathroom is mandated by the state. Am I having a stroke, or is that normal?
Are you?
I don't know. I did say mandated by the state. Got a little indoor porch, that's nice. It's a Fallout-esque open world survival exploration game, but you only have one quest at a time. There are no quest givers, there's no side quests, there's nothing going on, and every quest is just pointing you towards the next point in the story. This is one of the most linear games we have played on this channel this year. Open world, they said. Survival exploration, they said. Okay. Guess we can put you away now because we have a better molar. Now, in here, rifle silencer, rifle scope, miser, rifle silencer, rifle scope, red dot scope, rifle scope, adrenaline shots. If I go over to the station and I go to weapons, that's that. Now if I go in here and I go look at you, attachments, modder, attach a mod to a weapon. We're gonna give you a red dot. You're my rifle. I just hit the drop item button. Give me that. Also good. Jesus, this equipment system is not good. Give you a 4x8. Oh, sorry, no. What? Red dot scope on you. You. Silencer. 4x8. And then you use 270. I can't change that. Okay. Assign to the left slot. Assign to the down slot. Assign to the right slot. Assign to the top slot. Assign there. Assign there. Assign there. Extended magazine for a submachine gun. Cool. Consumable crafting. Recycling station. Recycle my old. That stupid baseball bat had more weapon parts than the gun?
Yeah, why not?
You know what? I don't have an answer to that question. I don't have an answer to why not. Like, what answer could possibly answer the question why not in this case? The mag, that guy. You. Is that how you're gonna do things, huh? That's how we're gonna do things. That's how we're gonna do things. Okay. Cat, if you put a mod on a weapon, the mod still appears in your inventory when you're doing storage stuff. So if you try to store all of your stuff from your inventory, if you try to store all of your spare mods, you have to check which ones are and are not equipped, or you'll put away all of them.
Wretched.
The worst inventory system I've ever seen. Okay, you need the red dot scope. You need the silencer and the 4x8 scope. Yeah, check this out. Oh! Now we're cooking with gasoline.
There you are. Good that you're not dead too. Let's check this computer. So, the Salthamn Civil Defense got in touch with the army, who asked them to bring everyone to Saltvallen. That's the sports field. It's really close. Alright. Hey, can we try that password you found? Please. We need to know where they evacuated everyone. You go on. My leg still hurts like hell. Riding a bike here was tough enough. I'd better stay and support you from here.
Get to the evacuation
what?
site.
You and I are gonna keep trying. That's what Anita would do.
Girl, you started this out by saying, "Oh yeah, Anita, that's one of my... She's the, like, daughter of one of my neighbors or something like that. She seems nice." And now you have spent the entire rest of the game going, "It's what Anita would have wanted. It's what she would have done if she were here." It's like, did her relationship to you change since I last spoke to you? You're talking about her completely differently now. The home team. Abandoned fishing wharf. Tourist attraction. I see.
Sure.
So locations of the game are flagged based on what type of station they are. So, like, settlements are listed as settlements, and tourist attractions are listed as tourist attractions. God, I look like such a hipster on this bike. Oh, kill me. Good luck, bud. I'm on a bicycle. You'll never catch me. Bye, bicycle. Did I actually gain a level this time? Can I... Novice Beta Hound? What'd you fucking call me? Sure, why not? Oh, I guess I didn't get a skill point when I leveled up. Classic.
Grenade launcher platoon, engineer regiment. We need reinforcements from the main forces in the farmland immediately. Request status update, over. Westland Command, come in. This is Corporal Pontus.
Underhage, the evacuation is complete. Return to base, over. Lieutenant, we will lock Westland down in 10. What is your status? Over. Underhage. God damn it.
Westland Command, come in. This is Corporal Pontus Kovac, grenade launcher platoon, engineer regiment. We need reinforcements from the...
That implies that they completed the evacuation, which means everyone's probably fine.
Over. Westland Command, come in. This is Corporal Pontus Kovac, grenade launcher platoon, engineer regiment. We need reinforcements from the main forces in the farmlands immediately. Request status update, over. Westland Command, request... What? Who is this? Alright, listen carefully. The situation is critical. Are you able to rendezvous at the command bunker Westland?
Sure.
It's a big military bunker on Södra Saltholmen. See if you can find a military map. We need to make contact with them. Over and out.
Find a map to the Westland military bunker. Yeah, the military just keeps maps to all their top secret bunkers just lying around. Perfect. Okay, got it. Check it. Well, what's the point of silencing this thing if a headshot doesn't instant kill? Yeah, a silencer and a scope on it so that I can take out enemies from a distance, but he just ate it to the head. Well, this thing doesn't do any damage. Come on. I'm inside of here, so you literally have to round the corner in order to see me. Oops. Gunslinger. Use handgun to destroy 20 machine. Machine broke. Archipelago region, Olvin A401, became the menace. What? Oh, that headshot killed. Oh, something's coming close. One, 2, 3, 4. So I guess there's like a wanted system, and if you kill enough robots, they get really mad at you and they send robot cops after you.
Cringe.
Again, more to the point of like, this game doesn't know what it's trying to be, which I think is like, is really obvious at this point, is that there's a lot of systems in this game that seem to be actually kind of perfect for an open world, like almost MMO style, like explore and survive, and something like Project Zomboid or 7 Days to Die. It's like they're trying to do one of those, but for some reason, instead of like base building or, you know, like a reasonable upgrade and level up system like those games have, what this game seems to fixate on as your opening section is a linear story. If they stripped if they stripped all these characters out and I was just surviving out here, it would feel a little like playing 7 Days but with robots. And honestly, you could probably sell me a game like that even if the gameplay was dog shit. Me and Kat would happily plug 100 hours in a game where we just got to, like, build a little house in the Swedish countryside and fight off deathbots. We'd love a game like that. That's not what this is. This is a linear story game. All of this open world, it's just set dressing for a linear story experience. Also, that the menace from Nora Saltholmen, That's like really far away. And our main mission is over there. Do we want to go check out the menace, or do we want to follow the main mission? We cannot do both. They're in opposite directions. Oh, it's my rival. I've generated a rival, Cat.
Gasp.
He has his own EXP and levels up if I leave him be. And it tracks how many players he's killed. We're gonna go track down the menace. I want to see what's going on with that. This game is really out here with some kind of fucking... Oh my god, where are you all coming from? What was that thing called? The Nemesis system. Then I gotta know, you know?
Yeah.
What is that? He's a flying toaster.
Some kind of beast.
I will say, if you're gonna give me this much open space,
Really? Wait, I'll switch over to that.
Definitely need to give me long-range weapons, and this rifle's pretty good for that.
You have no idea how relieved we are to find another survivor. Over.
Corporal Pontus Kovac. I'm on my own, I'm afraid. The enemy has killed my entire platoon. I heard the same thing happen to several other companies in the archipelago. Over.
I'm waiting to see if you have opinions.
Oh, I'm sorry, on what?
On what's happening on screen right now.
Oh. Get it, white girl.
Get it, white girl? What's the candy for today, Kat? And why is it another 100 grand?
100 grand tasty.
It's a texture. This is the best texture.
I wouldn't actually... No, I've never had one.
Like the best texture of any candy I've ever eaten. I want you to imagine, this may gross you out, but it's deeply satisfying for me. Imagine, if you will, a Rice Krispies treat.
Yep.
But instead of the, like, sugar keeping it together, it's just it's just melted caramel holding the Rice Krispies treat together.
No, that sounds pretty good.
That's the texture of a 100 grand. I don't even know what's in them. Thank you for the care package, Adam. We're going to follow this road, and we're never going to leave it.
Sir, can you tell us what happened? Why hasn't the army fought off all these machines? Over.
We tried. Within 24 hours it was war. There were so many of them. I even heard reports of even bigger machines. It was brutal. Over.
Do you know who sent them? And have you seen all the people? Over.
Negative. No idea where they are from. I took part in the evacuation of all civilians to Vestland before the attack, but since then, Vestland went radio silent. Over.
Radio silent. Always be prepared, they said. Over and out.
You remember the experience of crossing an entire map in 7 Days to Die riding on a fucking bicycle?
Yeah.
Good times. We should play 7 Days to Die again.
Something like that.
Hey, man. You didn't see me?!
He wasn't trying to see any of that shit.
I rode past an enemy on the road, and I, like, tipped my hat, and he said, ma'am, and drove on past. God, gotta be careful on this bicycle, cat. I'm maxing her out at 25. I'm hauling ass. So yawny today.
I'm getting increasingly tired from my eyeballs hurting.
Oh!
You run into a fucking rock?
Yeah, I hit a car and bounced off. I didn't expect the game to have actual, like, rebound physics, and it tossed me off the car. Oh, hey, man!
Glanced over and watched you hit a fucking entire flipped over car. Not even moving, like...
I know. Can't keep me down, motherfucker! I'm literally beefier than the giant robots. I can just eat more bullets to the face than they can. Like, this game is comically bad. I'm having a great time. Are you having a good time? Because I'm having a great time.
I want to be, but I'm so eepy.
He wants to be close to you. Will we have to tuck Cat into bed?
Yeah.
Snoon?
Yeah.
Skogsbo?
Yeah.
Johann's note on fridge. The note mentions a survival stash hidden at a nearby cairn. The Path of the Gods, Johann's last diary entry. Oh, the stuff! Dude was kitted out.
I did my pep down.
That's so sad.
That's so sad. Ow, my fucking elbow.
Yeah. Good night, Cabo. Boy. If Pat built the tower to God, do you think she'd hear him? Lantorp. Yo, can I do stairs on the bike? Oh, no, I can't. He's up that way. We can always check this place later. Is that him? Oh no, he's enormous! Oh no! Hello, Dub and welcome in. Chat. Only one man, only one woman could stand a chance against something so big and so mighty. That's right. The only hero that we have to rely on in this world is Whackus Bonkus. I don't even think that's our... That's not even the dude I'm hunting down. Oh, and he's got friends, too. Damn, am I even gonna mess with him? It might be better just not to fuck with whoever that is. That's who we're looking for. Let's fucking go! Whackus Bonkus! Yeah, boy! Ulvin A401 Archipelago region was destroyed by a player. Oh, you naughty Whackus Bonkus. We have to test the limits of Whackus Bonkus, chat. We have to know, how mighty is Whackus Bonkus? Surely not this mighty. Oh, he's got steps! Okay, gotta be aware of that. Oh, that gun sucks. Wow, okay. We'd be doing better if he didn't have allies. Ooh, oh, 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 oh! Oh, melee is amazing in this game. They needed so badly to nerf melee. Jesus Christmas! What happened? Is there another one of them over there? Oh my god, there's two of them. Are you serious? That's so butt. I could kill you if you were solo. I could handle you. Look at this. There's so many. This is dumb. I would have easily had him otherwise. He's got 3 trillion friends. Dumb. Ah. Ow. Christ. I've never killed one of these guys without using melee, and now that I'm trying it, I gotta say, why would you ever not use melee on them? Oh, the mortars! Oi! I'm going through all my adrenaline for this shit. Yeah, there's 2 of them over there. That's dumb. The worst part is I know I could take him if he was solo, but he had... What, really? I didn't realize there were still enemies alive out here. Yeah, but the guns feel like dog shit, and enemies don't react to bullets at all. This is some of the worst shooting I've ever seen in a video game. Meanwhile, the baseball bat feels great. It feels so good to topple one of these things with a baseball bat. Got an escape at least. Yeah, dog, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're a big fan of this game, this stream is probably not going to bring you joy. I'm so mad. They're not the same thing. You're like a big walker dude. You're some kind of 4-legged thing. Interesting. They're probably not worth my time. There's a relay beacon over here. I guess we can go get rid of that. I want to go into marksman, but I don't feel like the marksman perks are going to have a strong impact this early on compared to things like the stamina and health perks and the reload speed perks. So I think we're gonna grab the early perks that feel like they're gonna do the most impact and not rush to the bottom of a tree. I think reload speed is going to do a lot. Oh my god, the temptation is setting in again. I wasted so many... Oh, do I even have any more? I have one left. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it, honestly. I think it's just a way to get us killed and waste ammo. Probably health packs too. If they were alone and weren't going to team up, I could probably bring down one of them. If not necessarily with the baseball bat, I have a lot of bullets. So I should be theoretically okay. But we only have one adrenaline shot left. We've already used several. And I think the odds are good that if I aggro one of them, the other one is also going to enter combat. And then the mortars are going to start. And I don't... That's probably just a way to get myself killed, honestly. Hopefully he doesn't know where I am, because I'm pretty sure he can still kill me inside the building with mortars. Yeah, he lost me. Parked my bike in a not great location. Alright, hang on. Oh, jeez! Well... that's the whole zone! Back to Saltham, I guess. I guess we got our bike back. I suppose I'm open to tips. With the disclaimer that if you suggest a specific way to play the game that doesn't sound fun to me, even if it's the way the game is intended to be played, I will of course completely ignore it, because I want to have fun with video games, and so I won't play them super optimally if it doesn't sound enjoyable. But more information is always good, and I'm never going to turn down advice. Sure, yeah. Lord. It certainly thinks it is. But it also thinks it's a linear story game. And I feel like it would be stronger if it just was just a true sandbox. Maybe I can just ignore the main story and just wander around and it would get better. Okay. So now, hopefully I have enough parts. Your primary slot. Health stealing is fun. I don't have enough ethanol. Still don't have enough electrolytes for small. I think small fryer would be good on the bat. I want to put small fryer on the bat. Although EMP detonation really funny on the bat. The second molar. Sharpshooter's okay, but I probably don't want it on my pistol. Yeah, so I think we want ethanol so we can get health stealing on it, and then we want to try and get electrolytes to get the small fryer for our baseball bat. Okay. There should be a bike station over here. Yeah. The gas is really disappointing. It's like they knew how broken melee was, and they were like, you're just not allowed to do melee against the big dudes. Because you can damage components, and if you damage a leg component enough, they fall over. So if you run up on one of the walkers and just tank their legs, they eat shit, and their targeting is so bad they don't have a chance of shooting you for it. So giving them a gas weapon pretty much nullifies that threat, which is really sad. I don't think I checked this house. I think the level up system in this game was an afterthought. I don't know that a lot of forethought went into any of the systems. Another Mauser. A Misser. Best Missur. Board it up. Okay. She does have an animation for running backwards, but she certainly doesn't like triggering it. Ooh. Yeah, I know. You're not supposed to have a bike off the road. Did I pin one? Yeah, that's the mark I went over there. I'm gonna continue the story because we were over there to do another thing, and so now that I'm closer to the story, it just makes sense to follow the story. They are a lot faster than walking if you're on the road, but if you're gonna be off the road, you really shouldn't have one because they are not good. I'm traveling a very far distance, and I'm going to be following the road, so I might as well just have the bike. Let's see. Yeah, we can take the first left. Missions 1 of 2.
Kid, I made it to Vestland's main entrance. Are you on your way here? Something's wrong. Vestland still isn't responding, and I am unable to get in. I'll investigate while you get here. Over and out.
Is that a skill point, or... No, skill point was earlier. I would honestly pay great money to just ask the person who designed the skill system why they did that. I just want to talk to him. I just want to understand the decision making. Because this game doesn't feel rushed. It doesn't feel buggy. Like, there's certainly some stuff in it that isn't good, but like, a lot of the decision making, it feels very intentional. And in some places, there's some honestly really interesting stuff at work, and I really like it. But the leveling system is so hilariously bad. They must have done it on purpose. They must have thought that they were up to something, but I just want to know what they thought they were cooking. They weren't cooking, but I'm positive that they did think they were cooking. Who's seeing me? Well, that's haunted. I don't know those flying things. I assume that pulse that he sent out there was to call in help. Oh. We saw the mortar dude do that before everything showed up. When the mortar dude did it, it actually knocked me on my ass. Well, for what it's worth, I think they did an almost pretty okay job at specifically that element of what they were doing. Hang on. Where's it gonna be? Could be in this menu. This menu. Game. We're gonna turn off hold to interact because I'm spending an awful lot of time holding to interact, and I don't think I need to. It is forbidden to enter this area, possess explosives, or take photographs without permission. Hey, man.
There you are.
Kovacs.
This is Vestlan, obviously a highly secured facility. Grunts like me don't have the required clearance. However, those damn machines do. I've seen them. I had a look at one of the dead machines. I found this access card. It's damaged, but I think that's how they're able to get in. If you can find more, I think we can put together a complete access card and use it to get in. In the meantime, I'll keep trying to make contact with command.
Alright. Time to go break machines and look for cards. That late? That's fascinating. That's a major... That is a major design choice to change once the game has already come out. That is a very... You decide if your game is going to have NPCs really, really early in the design process, and you don't generally change it after the game has launched. That's something else.
It worked. Okay. Our first objective is to turn the power back on. We need to find the generator room. Let's split up.
Well, credit where credit is due.
Stay out of trouble.
I think this is at least twice as good as Fallout 76.
And watch your back, okay? I need you. Over and out.
Minking Command. The enemy is approaching and about to engage us. We require urgent reinforcements. Repeat, urgent reinforcements. Respond, over. We have a visual. 4, 5 machines approaching. We won't be able to hold Saltumstugan much longer. Respond, over. Platoon, get ready!
Thank you for the care package, Riza. How are you doing? What are you getting up to tonight? I haven't even seen any uses for gas yet. We haven't even gotten that far in. The leveling system is baffling, but it's not really subtracting from my enjoyment of the game. The AIs for the robots they're just nonsense. The fact that the best strategy we've developed so far for dealing with them is their AI basically stops functioning if they get hit with a baseball bat. So if you just can sprint in on them and baseball bat them, you'll win literally every conflict. I think is problem. Yeah, I think it's a problem. Oh, gas damage. Yeah, I didn't love that artillery dude gassed me, but I was like, okay, well, maybe it's a mechanic like, if it wasn't the range.
Kid! Engaging several hostile machines over here. They are everywhere. Enemy neutralized.
Like, oh, ah! Hey, man. Oh, really? Baseball bat one-shots them. Why on earth am I using a gun? Like...
So far, no trace of any living person. Military or civilian. I don't like this at all.
But yeah, the gas area effect that they spawned was way too large for how much damage it was doing to me. That's definitely an issue. And I think the solution is just to make it smaller. Like, make it directly under the robot. If the purpose of it is, oh, the big robots kind of have a hard time maneuvering, so they use gas to keep you at range so that you can, like, you can't get underneath them and fuck with their targeting AI. I mean, it's probably safe for me to say do a better job with your enemy's AI in that case, rather than having the gas mechanic, but it's certainly not the first game that's been like, the big enemy has a thing that keeps you away from them. But the range is so huge, and it does so much damage, it's just... It feels way overly punishing for it to be that.
I've located the command center. Going in. It's completely empty. I repeat, the whole bunker is empty. Do you copy? Over?
Copy that. Then it's just us who are left. For all we know, everyone else is really gone. Over and out.
Having a dramatic character moment like everyone else is really gone, only to immediately undercut it by saying over and out. Hey man.
Hey, the power's back. Good work. Get back up here and join me in the command center. Over.
Bullet. Fascinating to lock this room off until there's power and then have there not be anything in it when you do get power. Can I open that? I can. Okay. Yep, nothing here. It's a locked room, and there's a way to unlock it, and it doesn't have anything. Really? Little taser bots do more damage than the fucking dudes with guns, and they absolutely suck ass to kill. Okay, time to eat 4 med kits. Jesus. Oh, hey, man. Those are the things that are gonna kill me. Hit. Oh, that's not the gun I want. Even when I do manage to hit them. So far, the threat of an enemy is inversely proportional to its size. The larger something is, the easier it is to hit it with bullets, and therefore the less dangerous it is. This is not a good sign of your game's balance at all.
Ah, there you are. Come and take a look at this warboard.
This warboard? Oh man. I have like 5 of those now, but whatever. What do you got?
Westland Command is MIA. All we have is their warboard. This is what the Swedish army uses to plan our military operations and monitor the current situation. This war isn't over. You and me, we're going to pick up where the army left off. We'll find the recent hotspots and go there to push back the enemy.
Sounds good.
Game
We'll
unlocked.
keep exploring, and hopefully we'll find some answers somewhere. Find our loved ones, and understand what those machines are. That's our only option anyway, right?
This game sure spends a lot of time putting stuff on the side of my screen I do not have interest in
help
reading.
however I can, but I'd rather not go out there again, to be honest.
Yes, I agree it's safer for you to stay put, Therese. I'm also staying here in order to hold Westland. We need a plan B in case we need to fall back or if we ever get contacted by Allied forces.
Oop, that's the one that I had equipped. That's not what I wanted to put away. Hello, Maddie. Welcome in. How are you? Tired but good. Let's see.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Dubbin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your time. Okay. You can do this. Silencer on you. You have your thing. These are primaries. I don't think I have anything that goes on you. Yeah. So those two are going to take apart. I'll probably just go ahead and take these apart. Coffee Werthers? That sounds incredible. Okay. Yeah, because I do have a spare mooser. I don't need 2 of them, I don't think. So we're gonna... Cycling. Cycle you. Cycle the spare nooser. Those are equipped, those are equipped, those are equipped. You're not equipped. So we'll recycle you. Put the spares away. All my bullet. We're doing okay. Have a good one out there, Dubbin. Thanks for the lurk. I'll tell you what, I don't have a great opinion of the game's overall quality. I think there's a lot of room for improvement. But I am having fun with it. Like, I'm enjoying it. And that, to me, that's the most important thing, is that I'm having fun. Alright, let's see. Unlocks base building, base assault. Farmlands region. A report was sent to Vestland from a group of soldiers who had seen signs of machines building something in the farmlands. A squad from Vestland was dispatched to rendezvous with the soldiers and get further information. They should have reported back, but have not been heard from since. You should check the patrol office and see where the squad from Vestland went. If the machines really are building something, someone needs to stop them before it's too late. Sure. Track that mission, I guess. When completing assignment, your rewards will be added to the Femtel reward trunk. You may pick up these rewards whenever you like, however you can't store items in the trunk. Daily assignment, destroy links with a handgun, destroy 20 hunters, destroy a wolf with a melee weapon. Might as well accept them. That's where the power was turned back on. Come on. It's right there. We can reach it. You can get it. Ugh. Oh. Well, I'll just grab it through the wall then, because that's the way this game is built. This place is a frickin' maze. What the hell? Oh, this is liminal as hell. Splash freak. Oh my god, it is just a giant maze down here. What in the world? It goes on for so long. Why is this base so big? Happy Pride Month. This is so dumb. Why would you put so much space down here? It's mostly empty, so it's just decorative. They just really needed you to believe this was a real, actual bunker. Okay. Ow. Happy Pride Year times infinity. Picture of the villain from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Shit's gay all year round, son. I vibe with that image way more than I should. Submachine gun silencer. Ah. Yeah. You love that, Maddie. Whoa. The liminal sleeping quarters. This isn't even the same exit. Been spat out somewhere the fuck else. Alright. What? Locked. Oh. Radioactive acid. Oh, that's a pump action shotgun. That's the last thing I want right now. Okay. Gives me 2 noise reduction. Those give me 1 impact resist. These give me 2 explosion resist. Oh, perfect. I love driver's gloves. Noise reduction, impact resist, explosion resistance, fire resistance. "10 fall resistance if they're blue. This game, Maddie, has the most insane story pitch I think I've ever heard. The idea is, after World War II, Sweden got kind of nervous about, like, you know, the World War. And Sweden said, we'd better not let people like Russia bully us around. We'd better stand up for ourselves. We should have every citizen have mandatory military service, and we should issue every citizen in the country a gun, so that we are ready in case there's a war. And that's the setup for this game. And the game just says, in 1989, a bunch of robots invade Sweden. And now Sweden is a survival tactical shooter game. And there's bullets and guns everywhere because Sweden, that's the way Sweden is. There's bullets and guns everywhere. We got a couple of the big boys. I don't like them. Not at this range, not without cover. What part of them would I shoot if I wanted to not deal with them? Jesus! Oh god, that's gas. Shit. Oh, the dude with the gas grenades is gonna kill me. Bro, you're the worst. Oh god, Jesus! He wasn't looking at me and his gun still went off anyway. I'm close by, I could just save the adrenaline. Spawn at the bunker. Yeah, we don't know who sent the robots. No one has declared war. And there's like 0 people left. The entire army has been destroyed. Army's just gone. So, like... It feels like a survival horror where you're the last person left alive in all of Sweden because robots have shown up. And that's it. That's the entire pitch. That's everything. I see. Hello. I will keep it as real with you as I can, Riza. I have tried to understand Jet Set Radio. I have tried to figure out what people find appealing about it as a game. I have been unable to pull that off so far. There are a couple of games that Jet Set Radio inspired that are spiritual successors, and I think every single one of them is a masterpiece. But the OG game that inspired them, I don't get it. It just feels like dog shit. That game never feels good, it never hits its stride, it never makes sense, and it never feels like I'm making any kind of real progress in it. And I just do not understand the appeal. Here's the dude I torched. Do they spawn another? They spawned more of them! Oh my god, there's so many! No! I'm cooked! There's no way I can handle all those dudes. Oh my god. There's no way, there's like 3 of them, they do so much damage, they have so much health, they don't take any damage from my bullets. They take more damage from the baseball bat, but there's like 3 of them, they all know where I am because they have a scout, and also they're gas grenading the zone, so I can't take cover. There's no way, dude. This game has fans. People play this game. What the hell? I guess we have to go back into the shit-ass bunker that takes literally 10 minutes to leave because they spawn you at the bottom of the bunker every time. This is awful. This is legitimately awful. You want to talk about bad boss runbacks? Holy shit, this game. What were they thinking here?
Lieutenant Dilemma, this is Veslan again. I have to use the phone since radio communication is down. Likely sabotaged by hostile agents in preparation for the main assault. The phone lines could be the next target, so I need to know the status of the tower at Saltholmen Naval Base. Can you confirm that the tower...
The Saltholmen Base. That's west from here. Sounds like it has some kind of radio mast, and that it was sabotaged when this whole thing started.
Yeah, it must have been part of the enemy strategy. All our radio comms went down on day 2. And the phones, they were next. Afterwards, it was total radio silence.
Then, if we can get rid of the cost for the interference, maybe we can use the long-range radios and call for help.
I have found a third exit from the bunker. I still don't know how to navigate the bunker, and every time I die, I end up leaving the bunker from another direction. Oh my god. I just don't have the firepower for those big dudes. I can kill one... If I can 1v1 him, I can kill him in melee with a baseball bat. If I have to fight him with other enemies, he's invincible. I'm gonna be real with you, Riza. I can't possibly come up with a single reason why someone would willingly play Jet Set instead of Cyberpunk. Because Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is just everything Jet Set Radio ever wanted to be. Ooh, that's a lot of fall. God, I'm on the other side of the map from where I was last time, but they still know exactly where I fucking am. No, we've gotten several different guns. We have a Automatgewehr and an Algstader. Jesus Christmas. You're the cunt stick who's been firing fucking gas rounds at me the whole goddamn time. There's another one over there. There's the scout. That's the one that was firing mortars at me earlier. This one's off to the side. If I could just get one of them down. Criminetly, these things. You're the cocksucker that caused all these fucking problems. Come here. Bro, you got a shotgun on that? He does. Hang on. Oh my god, there's another one! Fuck! You have a shotgun, rushing it with a baseball bat? There's no way there's more of them! There's two more! What is happening? These enemies are so dangerous! There's no way for me to survive this! Oh my god, this thing does take more damage from the baseball bat. Please let me in, please let me in, please let me in. Oh, Christ. Okay. And remember, the year is 1989. So, like, the assumption is Russia, but, like, we don't know. He shot the door closed, that's funny. I don't know what that sound effect was. I guess I completed a challenge. Where was he? Here you are. Okay, there's the other one. There's another enemy! There's more enemies! Why? 12 gauge ammo. For that 12 gauge I'm totally going to use instead of a baseball bat. Okay. They wanted you to parkour up that, but they didn't know how to, like, pave the surfaces, so... This house is clicking. Ow. What the fuck? You're a disease and I'm the cure. Destroy 20 ticks. Locked? Well, fuck. We have to get that. The lockpicking skill is not optional. Oh my god. You gotta get chemist first, just to get down to lockpicking. Okay. Don't you... The wind-up sound on the bat is so good. Listen to this. I am so spring-loaded. The bat is insane. Those big robots that can take, like, 2 full clips of my fully automatic AG-4 assault rifle, yeah, I can also just kill them with the baseball bat. They actually don't stand a chance against the bat. Your springs are reacting, pop up from Liza P. It's exactly that. Okay, this whole time we've been trying to get down to the lighthouse so we have another respawn point down here. By the way, is this... Oh, I was like, is this the whole game? No, that's the whole game. Oh... Yeah. Wait, hang on. That locker might be locked. But the floor above it, the floor of the locker above it sure isn't a solid object, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I can... Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, hang on. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go look at our spoils. Yeah, very well made game. The HP-5. God, that thing looks ancient! Why is it so rusty? You poor man. FMJ ammo? Oh god, it's another ammo type. Jesus. I have so many of them now. Also, he's a primary weapon. I don't know what that means. It doesn't seem like there's any difference between primaries and secondaries, but here we are. A Klauk 17. Klauk? You use FMJ ammo handgun. So you use FMJ, and you use FMJ, but it's SMG FMJ and handgun FMJ. Klauk. Is this a fantasy Glock? Is that what this is? It looks like the fucking Halo pistol is what it looks like. I can put a silencer on it. Yeah, but we couldn't possibly have you reusing ammo like that. We 1000% need as many ammo types as possible in this game. Okay, well, I guess we got everything that was in there, because they... stupid-ass lockpicking mechanics can't keep me out. A 44 Magnus? Oh, you don't know where I am. If you're gonna send 30 enemies at me, and the enemies are gonna be able to run 200 times the speed of me, they've got to die in fewer bullets than this. I have just no means of mitigating damage. Because enemies can just sprint around any cover, and they move way faster than I can. And there's way too many of them. Guns take time to reload. So, basically, when Doom came out, Doom had a thing where it was like, here's all your silly power weapons, and all of them just have, like, a juice TM, and the juice gives them... Oh, yo, you got, like... You were out here twin-wielding 44s? Alright, thanks, buddy. And Doom is like, hey, man, here's your gun juice. It juices your gun. And everyone's like, that's fine, but that was clearly not a conscious decision. That was clearly a design limitation. Surely they would have designed different ammo types for guns rather than doing this weird gun juice thing that they did. And then Doom said, no, we could have done ammo types, but that's stupid. That breaks the pacing of the game. That's not at all what anyone would want. And then every game tried to be more realistic by having all kinds of different ammo types and making them non-interchangeable and having guns that when you reload them, if you still have bullets in the clip, those just get thrown on the floor or whatever. And everyone fucking hated it because while in some ways it was more realistic, in other ways it was less realistic, and in many ways it was, more importantly, bad game design. And you would think we've moved past it, but every so often you get another game that needs to do whatever this is. I think partly because Fallout is still doing this kind of nonsense, where it really cares about calibers. Even though Fallout's weapon system is absolute spaghetti. And so I think a lot of games are just... Well, I guess it's time to do the Fallout thing. Aside from the FMJ9, every ammo I've seen is some sort of soft point or hollow point. Yeah, both famously effective against hard targets. Well, we literally only had anti-robot weapons, apparently. We weren't prepared for human enemies. We were exclusively preparing for the robot apocalypse, obviously. Stenuden Lighthouse. Let's throw those in there, let's throw those in there, let's throw that in there. 44... Yeah, I know, yeah. Hollow Point, iconically good at robots. ACP, Hollow Point. 44, Hollow Point, Buckshot, FMJ. We're gonna put a Magnus away. We're gonna put away the Klauk. We're gonna put away the spare rifle scope. That's the HP 5 ammo. The gas tank, the firework. The repair kit. The submachine gun silencer. Assault rifle silencer. Submachine gun silencer. Riza, we're in heaven. Object penetrating vision modulator. 12 gauge, the submachine gun silencer, the boombox, all the boombox. Adrenaline shot, I still only have one. Do we have cool crafting stations here? A bike station. It's not going to let me zoom in that far. That might be all I get. I would love if there was a recycling station here, but I might not be that lucky. Hey, man. Yeah, it'd be great if I could literally ever hit one of those. Their hitboxes are just garbage. They're just garbage. No skill points. Locked? God damn it. Well, because I'm almost positive that they're going to end up giving me a different SMG. So you can't call it SMG ammo because there's going to be 5 different SMGs. Yeah. So we put away the Magnus. We'll keep the first aid kits, of course. 240. The Mauser is using the 243 soft point, and the Albstugar is using the 270 soft point. It's worth noting they both feel like exactly the same gun. One does slightly more damage, and one is slightly more accurate, but otherwise they feel incredibly similar. And of course, you can't switch ammo types between them. So each gun seems to only have one viable ammo type, so you'll find 5 guns that are almost the same gun, but they each use slightly different ammo. That's the issue. Okay, can we... What do we have? Object penetrating visual, blah, blah, blah. Object penetration vision. Complain about the reduced dexterity trade-off for perk specifically for the bow character. Perks are actually like whole stat sheet swaps. Fascinating. See, he doesn't even get to fight back if I get a baseball bat on him. He only did damage because I had to run up on him while he was shooting. Once I was in there, he was toast instantly. The tank's increased dex, decreased vigor actually makes this dex growth better than the vanilla dex characters, apparently. What? Why? That's fine. Night Rain really is a strange video game. One of the many entrances and exits to this very secure army base. This is making me confused about it. There are also generic negative traits with reduced stat that just reduce the stat by 3, and positive traits stat that just gives a flat plus to the stat, and it's never more than 3. I think I need to, like, manually remove my gas mask whenever we go indoors so I can fucking see. Thank you for the care package. Ugh. I lit up a candle. It smells great in here. This is called Alpine Forest Cypress Red Cedar Herbal. I don't know what herbal means. Herbal is about as unvague as you can get. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that back stretched. Don't be sitting for too long. Good thing, Riza. It's to the command center. Here we go.
They got reports of the machines building something in the farmlands. I don't like the sound of that.
Building something? That sounds like the machines are really taking over. Even more than they already have, I mean.
Kid, could you check this out? It seems like the soldiers that were sent from Westland to investigate this never reported back. Maybe you can pick up the trail at the church where they were supposed to meet the other soldiers. Let's hope they manage to find out more.
Mike. God. First contact, making friends. Another castle, calling for help. Phoenix base, Scotland control point. Oh my god, it's such a big map. We got side quests, we got main quests. Saltoman Church, making friends, building blocks. So that's up that way. Okay, we can fast travel. We're gonna go clean up some stuff over here.
Do you think it's some kind of weapon or something?
Could be a weapon. Could be a secure base for them. Who knows? We don't even know who's controlling them, let alone their motives.
Maybe this building business will show us what they're planning, though, when we find out what it is.
True enough. We will get to know our enemy better. That's always good.
Grandpa doesn't want any guns around the house. I wanted to look for the key myself, but with all those machines, I just couldn't.
You.
You found old Bettan. Nice. It's rusty, but Grandpa went hunting recently, so it should still do the job. You keep it. Guns, not my thing.
I wish Kat was here for this. That's how church bells actually work. For those of you who didn't know, the way church bells work is that there's an angry trans woman on top of the building who smashes the bell with a baseball bat. And that's actually where the sound is coming from. Oh, hi, boys. Cool. So let's see, because it feels like this area reloaded at some point. Yeah, because we've been through here before. We opened this up and checked it. Okay, so areas seem to reload at some point and get all their stuff back, which is good. Also, at some point, I, in all of my eternal and immortal wisdom, as the world's smartest trans girl, I fucking put away all of the ammo for my main pistol. And that's on me. I'll take the buckshot because I've got the shotgun now at this point. Might as well just keep it. Soft point. Ammo. Hunting rifle. Handgun sensor, handgun compensator. Phoenix. That doesn't weigh anything, so I'm just gonna keep that on me. Dot sight. Silencer, scopes, compressed. Okay, so where is... That's the ammo I've been using. There we go. Jeez Louise, I can't believe I put that away. This scope is so dumb. Oh no. Okay. Place waypoint there. I got Ronald McDonald hands, hang on. It's starting to bug me now that I've started paying attention to it. There. darkness. That should be a new skill point, right? Yay! Lockpicking. Radio. Oh. Presumably, that was supposed to be like, you find the gun and the scope, and then it was supposed to trigger a tutorial for how to attach scopes to guns, because this was much earlier in the game, but we're way past that point, so I didn't get to do that. Okay, what are we looking at now? I guess just go do first contact, because it's, you know, out here. Let's fast travel to the nearest point. Because we're going to be walking a lot in this game, it looks like. Cycling station. I do have a lot of those at this point. Oh, that's a 2-star, so that's nice. Okay, let's see. Guns, the spare Moosers, and the spare 12 gauge. 2 of the Magnus, because I don't need all of them. Keep all the equipment and stuff lying around. Rifle scopes, rifle silencers, compressors, red dot scopes, submachine gun silencers, blah 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 blah. Weirdly, this stuff hasn't respawned, even though the stuff the church did. Weird. Okay, the Magnus, the hunting rifle, the pump action. Should have another. Yeah, you. Okay. Make hollow point, I don't have any explosives for it. I can make repair kits and simple first aids, but we don't really need any of those right now. The Mauler. Oop. Bronze health stealing unlocked. Then of the ethanol. Still don't have an last electrolyte for that. Amazing. Okay, the emergency flares, the repair kits, the 243, those are all getting used. All the first aid kits are fine. Like,
Bertil Ludwig to Veslan. We've established position at Iboholmen Castle, but the civilian Anita Sjögren is nowhere to be found. No visual contact of what she described, but Siggins did pick up something. Contact! 3 o'clock! I repeat, we have...
Wait, did he say Anita Sjögren? That's her. That's my friend. Iboholmen Castle, that's close to where you are now. Could you please go check it out?
Sorry, Therese, but that comms guy we heard confirmed your friend wasn't there anymore. However, that squad may have been the first one to sight machines.
I know. You're right. Okay. So maybe the castle ruins are where it all started. It's worth looking into.
that'd be up that way. Well. I don't want to deal with him right now. I know I can deal with him, I just don't want to deal with him.
You're almost at Iboholmen Castle. Our top priority is to retrieve the intel our dispatch squad picked up on the enemy.
Hopefully, this will give us a clue about where these things came from, or who made them. It would be better than nothing.
That's way the fuck over there. Don't be tagging me in that shit. Don't go fuck. Yeah, apparently they added NPCs and dialogue to the game after the first DLC came out. I'll let you do with that information what you want. Yeah? Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Oh no. Oh my god, there's just so many of them! The way these things behave, you can't have this many of them. Because of how fast they are and how aggressive they are and how much damage they do, there's no way for me to fight this enemy. There's like 8 of them! Fuck. You're shooting me through the floor, bruh. Oh my god. There's so many of them! There's just like 3 trillion enemies! There's no way to deal with this. If that big dude comes down here, I'm cooked. I can't fight him. All out of bubble gum. Killed 80 dudes. Fortunately, he's completely stopped.
That must have been the thing that wiped out the squad. My platoon fought one of those too.
Fuck! The behaviors of the enemies in this game just... it's baffling. I have no idea what they thought the gameplay experience for this was supposed to be. Enemies just furiously swarm you, and then once they've swarmed you, they freak out because they simply are not programmed to handle you. And then they all just kind of freeze and take pot shots one at a time. The Beast of Massacre. Okay. I mean, there might be more resources, but I think that's probably the important stuff. Dear Mr. Gustafson, I hereby kindly ask you to do what is in your power so the Scarven bunker located on Nora Saltholmen can be officially decommissioned and turned into a museum. So you are aware there haven't been any military operations or station personnel at Scarven for over 2 years due to its poor state, and plans to rehabilitate have been put on hold due to the extreme high cost involved in replacing its obsolete surveillance equipment. With the current events in Berlin, one can only hope that this could be a historical time for Europe, and that this will usher in an era of peace where we won't have need for a coastal defense. When that day finally comes, then... Well, what's all this shit? Ugh.
Their vehicle is empty. Then we have to investigate the ruins. Be careful.
incredible. I'm so glad that the enemies in this game are robots, and they're dog robots, so they can't open doors, so you can defeat them by closing a door. They won't even try to shoot through it or anything. They just immediately lose track of you. I guess now that the quest wants me here, I can go do this. Very non-linear open world storytelling, by the way.
What? An enemy emitter? So they managed to locate the enemy's landing site? Just a second. It's a small beach near the ruins, called Källviken.
Källviken is one of my absolute favorite places. Not easy to access, though. You'll see. Let's hope we can understand what we're up against.
Are you sure that K is pronounced with the S sound? Is that... I don't know about that one. I know Swedish is, like, kind of hard to understand if you're an outsider. If you didn't grow up with the language, it can be kind of hard to learn because there's a lot of weird rules structurally for it, and it can be a little intimidating. I don't know about the K being pronounced with a SH sound. That's... Might as well just use a different letter at that point.
That's a weird spot to offload a bunch of containers. There's no road leading up to it, not even a proper path.
I guess that's how machines were deployed all over Östertön. See if you can find out anything about those containers.
I don't know if I'm gonna survive my way down that way. Ooh. Well.
Serial numbers. Wait, I write them down. Huh. All the letters are common to both the Cyrillic and Latin alphabets. We still haven't pinpointed the exact position of that enemy signal the recon squad was tracking. It's emitting from somewhere on that beach, so you're close.
Where? There you are. Pick up the core component. Core unit. This is found in a container washed up on the Schalviken beach on Iboholmen. Looks brand new and not damaged. What are they planning to do with all this? This function is the brain or heart of the machine, or maybe both? Up. A couple of you up there. Oh shoot. Not what I wanted to hit. Okay.
Good job. We didn't want those to come alive all of a sudden.
So, is that what happened? Containers secretly dropped all over the place, chock full of machines, just waiting to be activated and kill us.
Well, I think this was a carefully thought out and executed operation. Our enemy had to be very familiar with the local terrain to choose this beach, of all places.
You're right. None of this is random. But those machines were made somewhere, and we have to find out for what purpose and who's behind this.
Okay, I guess that finishes that. Which looks like it finishes this island. There's more shit over there. As well as the Beast of Massacre. Let's head over this way. Yeah, none of this is respawned. According to this, there's still a weapon and a collectible somewhere in here, but I The area is so big, I can't imagine bothering to check everything to try and find it. Okay. I know there were at least a couple houses I didn't check because they were behind locked doors and I didn't have lock picking, so if I could find one of those, I'd have a likely culprit for where an item might be hiding. But I'd have to find them, and even though I've, like, at some point interacted with them, I don't know where they went. I killed these things hours ago and they're still loaded in here. That's so worrying. So many first aid kits in this kingdom. Truly a land built out of first aid and microplastics. There's houses everywhere. It could be any of them. This is one, I think. Yeah. there's the other weapon. Still collectible somewhere, but Lord knows. That's it? It's so strange. I can hear enemies in this building, but I can't actually reach any of the places where they might be. In the garage? I don't know why there's half a tree coming through the wall. Or why this needed a lockpick when there's almost nothing in here. Real sneaky-like. Use suppressed weapons to destroy 20 enemies. Someone say memory leak? I mean, seeing as how it's an always online game, maybe the server's handling all of that and I don't need to worry about it. Maybe it's not even my problem. Cool. Cool. Hey man, how's it going? That's Todd. I've driven past Todd a couple times out on the road. He's never aggroed me. He seems cool. I think Todd and I are homies. Should be going the right direction. Yeah. An ominous Sweden. An evil Sweden. Imagine. Hey man. See, he's chill. We're cool. Whoever that dude is, he's a cunt. We don't like him. collectible. Plastic. Buckshot. Tank. Misu. Gasoline. I've got 4 adrenaline shots now. Repair kit. Radio, EMPs, spare binoculars, firework, MP, fuel cell, silencer, Phoenix, coordination data, blah blah blah. Okay, I guess I can check these for stuff before I go. Side quest stuff.
If you hear this out there, know that you're not alone. There are more of us. We're holed up in a safe house at a farm near Dyvik's Udde Pier for now. It's easy to barricade. We have a few guns and some food, but not much. Maybe it's isolated enough so those things won't find us right away. We're not sticking around long, though. We're looking for a way out of here by boat. Join us there. Strength in numbers. Roland, Anita, Doris, Gösta, Björn, and Stina.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for finding that recording. She's alive. A few of them are alive. It's so good to hear her voice again. So maybe they
Girl,
escaped
you
by
are
boat.
so gay.
But where to?
Oh, she's just the daughter of the old people who live across from me. They're nice neighbors. She seems like a sweet girl or whatever. Sure. Spends the next 5 hours pining for her. Doomed lesbians, every one of them. Oh, I see. Well, that's unpleasant. I don't think I can set that off. Character's entire gimmick is she has the highest int and faith in the game and effectively infinite mana. Has one that increases her int and faith and reduces her max MP. Amazing. Ugh. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to aggro all those things. Okay, you're not coming with me, obviously. Ugh. Oh god, it's a fucking relay beacon. Bad place to be fighting a boss. Oh! Jesus, there's too many. Nah, I don't stand a prayer. If I get caught in an open combat, it's over. Come on! Oh, it's gonna kill! Ugh! Hey, man. Shit! Those mortars are devastating.
Hunger?
Oh, it's gonna kill me. Oh. Medi Arachnea, how's it going? Welcome in, thank you for the order. Oh my god, there's so many of those? What? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. That's not gonna work at all. I can't take all of those. I'm not getting enough assault rifle ammo, and that's the only weapon I have that has any stopping power. Hi, Trifecta, how's it going? Oh my god, I wish this gun didn't suck. That thing's useless, dog. Shit! Those gas mortars need to fuck off. Those are so annoying. Oh god. Bad place to be. I don't have the resources to deal with that. I could take him in a straight fight if I had the weaponry for it. I just don't. I'd love to draw a couple of them away, but they're just like clumped together and I can't really do range damage while they're goofing off over there. Because this is my only long-range gun and it blows. It does not kill anything. Oh my god. wish this thing had some stopping power. Is the big guy following? The big guy's right on top of me. Hi. There's at least one other big guy, because that was another mortar. No, not that gun. Oh my god. That's the one I killed earlier. Shoot. Not this gun! Oh. What is... Oh my god, there's another heavy. This thing feels like a fucking airsoft gun for all the good it's doing. Oh, bad. I'm just totally surrounded because these little shithead dogs. The way that they work makes these things the big guy is unfightable while he's surrounded by them. Crap. If I can get this taken down, then it doesn't even matter what happens. Okay. Even if they kill me now, I got the objective done. Big guy down. There's just still so many of them, though. Why? There is no way they built a game that works like this and doesn't have grenades. That's just a phenomenal number of dudes for me to have to kill with a pistol. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna come flank me. I lose more damage than they do when we do that. It's not a good exchange rate for me. These enemies, I can tell you what's frustrating me about them. because they are robots, they don't really care about cover. They don't bolt for cover, which means they're not near cover, which means that you can't... See that dude? In order to get close to him and have a range for my short-range weaponry or my melee weaponry, I'd need him to run for cover, like any enemy in any other shooter would. Since the only cover in this game is trees, because I'm out in the wilderness, and since all of the enemies are robots that don't care about cover and just sprint in circles randomly, you always feel like you're being flanked, and you never feel like you have a way to lure them into your weapons. There's no setting up kill zones. I don't understand the intended way to deal with these enemies, because the way I'm dealing with them, it's working. I mean, I'm winning. It's just that this sucks. This is boring. It's slow, and it's boring, and it's not fun. Fuck. Yeah? I'm shooting at the corpse behind him. Oh my god. I used hundreds of rounds and dozens of first aid kits to do that. I gotta find as many corpses as I can because I need to get refunded for that shit. That was tough. Did I get everything? I feel like I killed more than that. We're kind of all over the mountain at this point, so... Okay. Well, we got the dude, which was what I came out here for. I guess I can go do that and that. Kind of peeling everything out of this zone, I suppose. Chat. How are we doing? I'm making some thoughts here, chat. I'm thinking some things. I'm thinking maybe we raid out. I'm thinking probably 6 hours. We're good. We're good. Now, I am also thinking that this game is mostly just fluff nonsense. It looks like it's probably going to be a lot of this. Who's just slopping? Collect all garden gnomes. It's probably going to be a lot of fluff, right? That being the case, I might come back to it to get the platinum trophy. I might keep playing, because even though I think it's a kind of a dog shit game, I'm having a decent enough time blowing up the robots. Maybe when the guns get better as I get further in, stuff will start to make sense. I'll get more skill points and I'll have more options. I'll eventually get grenades and rocket launchers and things, so I'll be able to like look at an enemy that I don't want to deal with and veto it. Right now, I just kind of don't have the tools for some of the fights that they're throwing at me. But here's the thing. I don't know that this is necessarily great stream content. So this might become an off-stream game. We might not come back to this on stream. I may just go ahead and do this on my own, which is fine. It happens. Some games are going to come back and be stream games, and some games probably not. If people enjoyed whatever this is, I can always do a stream or two of it in the future, just so we can like check in with it. But I think I'm strongly feeling that like maybe we've seen just about everything this game has to show, and maybe we won't come back to it, and maybe I'll just do the rest of it off stream. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. Because I had fun playing it. I feel like this is a perfect game for me to zone out on. Capital M. Which, zone out games actually aren't good for stream a lot of the time, especially if Kat's not going to be here. Because if Kat's here, she'll kind of like talk about stuff while I'm just trying to stay alive, and so it doesn't get quiet. But when Kat isn't here, if I zone out, the stream just kind of stops. And it becomes very vegetative. And I don't love that for stream. I like when stream is a little bit more talky. So I like having a mod here if it's going to be a vegetate game, and this is a vegetate game, and I don't think my mods are going to care. So we probably won't stream it very often. I may do some of this off stream, and then if I get into the swing of things and combat starts to feel real good when I get all of the tools this game is offering, maybe we'll come back and try a little bit more of it. But we'll see. I think I'm probably, but the point of this is I'm gonna play some of this off stream. I'm not gonna save it. It's not gonna be like a stream only game. I don't think that makes sense for this. But yeah. So that was Generation Zero. I see why people didn't like it, but I also see why some people might like it. Because it kind of is like Far Cry with robots, which isn't a terrible formula. I don't think they did the linear story stuff very well, so they can't be Far Cry, but also they didn't do a great job with the open world exploration, so they can't really be Far Cry. This isn't an example of a game that's taking two disparate genres and trying to blend them together. This is just a game that's trying to do something someone else has already done significantly better and just missing the mark on most of the test. And all it has going for it is Sweden in 1989 being invaded by robots is technically a completely unique setting. If it didn't have that crutch, If there was another game that took place in Sweden in 1989 with robots invading, this game would have nothing going for it. Nothing. Because the rest of it's just worse Far Cry, essentially. But fortunately, the robots are kind of neat. There's apparently a lot of different types. And so if the weapons keep up with the robots, and my progression in the game feels like an arms race against the bots, it could have something going for it. It could actually have a unique feel to it. And I'm hopeful for that. But I've got to get further into the game and get more tools before I can know that for sure. Chat. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me and chatting and lurking and catching this later on down the line as a VOD. I appreciate every one of you. This right here is a Discord link. It will let you join the Discord, which gives you access to all of my Go Live notifications as well as memes. We like to share stuff. Share memes, we share stories, we chat and vibe and all that good stuff. It's a good time. You should join us in the Discord. The other thing you should do is you should grab these raid messages. The top one is if you are subscribed to the channel. The bottom one is if you are not subscribed to the channel regardless. I want you to grab those and drop those in our raid targets chat. It'll make them feel good. It'll make me feel good. We're going to raid ourselves out of here. I want to thank all of you for watching and hanging out and doing all that good stuff. I had a pretty good time today. This isn't a good game. I'm sorry. This is not a good game. It's not. If you're a fan of it, if you're one of the people who made it, I'm sorry. I don't mean to bully. This isn't a good game, but I do think it's fun. I think the sound design is good. I think the enemies are interesting. I think them having a bunch of components that you can destroy on them is great. And I think if I had some really solid feeling weapons, that I'd actually be having a great time with the game. The problem is, for some reason, I have the worst pea shooters of all time. My guns feel awful. I feel like I am playing a PlayStation 5 shooter with PlayStation 2 World War II Call of Duty ass weapons. The weapons in this game have to move forward at some point. Now, these are level 1 weapons, and they go up to level 5, and there's all kinds of things you can combine into them, and apparently the robots drop cool components that mutate them and turn them into cool stuff. So, like, I don't know. Maybe down the line when we get all of the cool robot superpowers and all of the upgrades from the skill tree and a bunch of cool weapons that are high level, maybe the game will feel different. We'll see. But anyway, let's head on out the door. Friday, I'm gonna try to convince Kat to play Final Fantasy V on Friday. I'm gonna try to convince her to start 5 on Friday. It's gonna depend on her availability and my mood on that day. But I think Final Fantasy V on Friday is the goal. If not that, I will probably do more blueprints and see if we can't get caught up through blueprints. So that's probably what we have to look forward to on Friday. And then Monday, we should be back to Marvel. God forbid. It's been like 4 weeks. It's been miserable. Just off my shit the last month or so. But we'll get to it. October's coming up, which means spooky games. So look forward to that. But until then, I'm afraid it's closing time with the Squid Easy, chat. Hope to see y'all again soon, but you have to head out the door. If you've got last call, make sure to get your bartender the usual before you go. You only get 1 per day. You don't want to miss them. Go say hi to Creep for me. They are a wonderfully talented artist, and very precious. So, go say hello from me. Or, do whatever. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Music. End screen.